Hello, hello everybody. Hope you all are doing well today. You better believe that I am, though. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. I know I am myself. I'm gonna have a good time playing some more Spinalcraft. Hey, Lofi, how you doing? By the way, for those of you who are curious, there is the Discord server link. Let's get it going. Let me get Minecraft started as well. That might be slightly important, you know. Alrighty. It'll show up eventually, right? Mm-hmm. Probably. Please? I'm doing quite well, Lovi. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing quite well myself, though. I cannot complain. Minecraft, in theory, starts working now? Maybe? There we go. Into Spinalcraft we will go. Yeah, what about you? Alrighty. I think I'm gonna go join the voice chat in a sec. Now let's get some music. Oh, it keeps on crashing. I gotta do this so I don't crash. This sucks. Whatever. I want this to play on the side. Because I really love this song right here specifically. This is my favorite song on that entire playlist. I love it so much. I think I was just doing too much at once and my thing just wants to crash. But here, I'll go hop in the chat. Welcome in, Sky. Ah, you changed your name.
And all them decided
hello, everyone.
Make, which was basically, we have this volcano, which is a mini parkour almost with multiple routes.
Don't worry, Lofi. Trust me. College is a scary experience your first time, but I guarantee you, you're going to have some of your best years at college. It's the first time you really get to take a step to be yourself, and it's amazing. I still live with my dad, and I still do it online. So, like, I understand that it's not exactly the same for everyone, but you meet some new people, you get to have a lot of fun. I really think you're going to enjoy it.
Eventually it will explode.
That's funny. It's like I must stay on top until it explodes, which is the which is not exactly the most desirable position to be in.
I see.
But you know,
Well,
you're
Sky,
trying to go for the most time.
You
oh,
can
hey,
keep it.
what's up?
I don't mind. Welcome in, guys. How are you?
Hi.
Hi. Welcome back. Are you dealing with the crashes again?
Yeah, I think it's whenever I have, because I'm using Optifine and it's a technically experimental. I think that's what's causing the issues when I go live with it. I think it's because I'm using an experimental version of Optifine.
Yeah, Iceberg Mike can't play without Optifine either. Like he just can't.
It's.
Fine, and I don't have any problem.
Do you have the experimental version, or do you have like the one that's like officially out?
I have the one that's officially out.
Yeah, I'm using the one that's experimental, which is slightly like above whatever, but like it also has the bigger issues like chance of crashing and all that. But I'm not too worried about it, honestly, because usually I'm not live when I'm doing it, and when I am, I can just like not worry about it.
Hello. Welcome.
Hey, Thomas, what's up?
No, it's not working.
Mm-hmm. Skeletor, I need bones. Where are you at? I've got a bone to pick with you.
No pun intended.
Pun entirely intended. Yeah. What you guys been up to today, huh?
Oh,
Streaming,
wow.
more streaming, helping Deb with DevTown. And
Alright, you have a good night.
real
Clifford.
total. Who's sleeping?
Hmm?
I heard someone say have a good night. And I was wondering who's sleeping.
Oh no, I said it was someone in my chat. I was just saying have a good night, Clifford. Yeah.
Ah,
You're streaming. Hi.
Hi. Yep, I am streaming. Now swear all you want. Okay. Wait. What? No. I mean, you can swear. I just don't. I don't know if everyone else is cool with it, so I wouldn't.
Generally don't have a rule against swearing too much, so long as it's not like you're dropping F-bombs every 5 seconds. Like, we allow, on the server, we allow little, just don't be stupid about it, if that makes sense.
Gotcha. Yeah, so for those of you on my end, I am working on my villager trading hall. So I did a little bit on off stream today, just hanging out with Lake Gazer and the gang. So earlier on, and this is what our setup is looking like so far. We got Fortune 3, and I made sure we got good deals for these. Efficiency 5, Mending, of course. Smite 5 and Respiration 3 on the same villager. I was really happy about that. Looting 3, Silk Touch, and Sweeping Edge 3. My favorite one right now is, though, I got Looting 3 for 14 emeralds. That's pretty bad. Not bad. I'm going to be honest here. I'm happy about that one. What's an easy name you can call you? I go by Triv. Just call me Triv.
So, the Optifine, or what web browser did you get it from?
I think Chrome.
Because I get mine from the official website.
Oh no, I downloaded it from the website, but I mean I used Chrome to get there. I don't know what you were exactly asking me. You know, I went to the official website. No, I'm not going to go to a sketchy website. That's how you get viruses really easily. I would go and show you, but crash.
Don't worry about it.
Because there's the versions, and then there's like the preview other versions is what I think it is. Is usually what it's called. I'm doing quite good though. Yeah, the fun thing is having the name Triviality. Everyone thinks that your name is like trivia, and it's just like, no. And what didn't help is I used to do Jackbox all the time, so people were like, oh yeah, trivia, you know. So, this is the villager breeder for my chat. Press the button and voila. It's easy as that.
Sorry, I was watching Eslo. He was in a battle.
Hey, Fireboy. I mean, you could also call me Chris. That is also something if you want to call me to the chat. I feel like Triviality is a mouthful, though, so... There's also a joke somewhere in there, but I'm going to be appropriate.
I'm still here.
Do I feel proud for kidnapping those villagers? Do you know how annoying villagers are? I would do this in a heartbeat. And the fact that I actively get a benefit from them? Oh yeah. This is business design at work. And they have jobs. They are providing for me. I'd say they're families, but they're never going to see them again. What? Welcome back, Sadie. Into the server. If you're reading the voice chat, you might not be. Then it's just like talking to you. Okay, cool.
I just updated the latest preview of Optimus.
So that was like the experimental one?
Uh-huh.
Ooh, that's actually... See, look, I always knew this guy was going to be a winner. Look at that. Guy's got some good trades already. Starting out with Fire Protection 4 for 22 emeralds. I don't necessarily like it because it's not as good as regular protection, but, you know, for 22 emeralds or whatever, like, yeah, that's not bad. I'll take it.
Oh, okay.
Sky, you are not allowed to use that against me. They are not real people, so therefore it's so completely okay to deprive them of their family life. I'm the good guy here, guys. You just gotta believe me.
Real good. Nighttime. Wow. Frog. Zombie.
Sky, you're making me look like the bad guy here. Come on now, we go way back. You wouldn't do that to get to me, right?
Hey,
I mean,
it's not as bad as some of the other games people play.
Yeah, no, we have some like running gags. Like for instance, whenever I play a game that has fishing in it, there's this one chatter of mine. Their name is Poyo, but they'll always be like, "So, where's that fishing license, huh?" It's like, "Where's that fishing license?" And it's just like, "Come on, I just left it at the house." You know, it's just something like that, kind of a running gag.
You don't have a fishing license?
I mean, like, you know, I mean. Of course I do, you know? Like, who wouldn't have a fishing license, you know?
I have a fishing license.
Oh, you can have your fishing license on your phone nowadays.
Yeah.
See, I have a picture of it. It's just my phone's dead right now, guys. That's just what it is, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
You know how it is. Who's the real villain? The capitalists. Ignore the fact that I'm capitalizing off of them. That's what it is, right, chat? Don't look at me. Don't look at the guy behind the mirror or whatever. No, it's the curtain. I can't think. Didn't someone say there was a like an old Enderman farm somewhere?
Yeah.
If I just go to the Enderman, if I just go to the
To the end. There's a map. Yeah. Could be
Alright.
sketchy.
Is the Enderman farm at like in the main area or where is it at?
Where are you right now?
I just went to the basic spawn of the Enderman. The Enderman. The end.
Yeah. Okay.
If you're in the end, just go straight, and then you'll see leaves, and then go down there.
Okay, I see leaves. Thank you.
Alright, where'd you go?
I'm following the.
Leaves?
Yeah. I just walked in. I didn't know if there was like some particular area.
No, there is also an area to destroy the wither.
Gotcha. Well, that would be underneath the portal, right?
Also, there is a warden there, as I heard.
In the end?
Yes.
After the gem.
Like by design or like it's there anyways?
I think it's there on purpose.
Yeah,
Okay.
one there.
Okay. So say like. I got an Enderman head. What the heck? I like this. I do love One Piece though. One Piece is fantastic. Brooke has the saddest backstory though. Chat, I'm probably gonna go up to level 40, and then I'm probably gonna attack. If you're talking to me, I cannot hear you. There are just millions of Endermen being slain for a worthy cause. leaving. I can't stand to be there. Is there any use for like getting mob heads in this game? Like the fact that I got like an Enderman head just randomly?
For decoration?
Well, yeah, but
That's about it.
okay. But I'm guessing that's pretty rare considering that's not like an actual normal drop.
Not really. Oh, well, I mean, if you're in there yet, then it's not.
Yeah, but I mean, like if you got like a warden head for something like that, that'd be like pretty nutty. I'm guessing. Why am I flying back? I literally can just go /back. Brain dumb. But, you know, did you watch One Piece at all, see?
What was
Honestly, I haven't watched it. I mean, I would hate to get started now. And
That's the best time to start.
It seems like it really with isn't it like over 1,000 episodes now?
Yes, it is.
Holy cow!
This is what I'll tell you right now,
Yeah.
and this is just pure honesty. The first 200 episodes, there are some moments that are good, but as a whole, it is incredibly mediocre.
Oh wow!
Once you start getting past that, that's when it starts getting good, and it starts getting really good. So, but the issue is getting through that slog.
Yeah.
So, and like I said, there are some moments in those parts that are really good. You can see the sparks of like, okay, I can see how this gets really good. But there's a lot of times you're just like, man, I just really don't care about what's going on right now. Like, and I mean, it's just what it is. But there's also a lot of parts like later on, especially when you start getting to like the big area. I always tell people, and I mean, this isn't just me. A lot of people also say this, and mainly because it's true. Once you get to Water 7, that's what the arc is called, Water 7.
Yeah.
That's when it gets like good.
Now, throughout the watching of the series, did you guys notice like a change in the animation team or the animation style?
Yes, that is a thing. It starts to get a little bit worse because of just how fast they started pumping them out. But then
wow.
it got better again though. So for a little while it does get a little bit looser, but then it starts getting, pretty good again. So that is a real thing as well.
Yeah.
I'm going to be completely objective, right? If I'm trying to get you into the anime, I don't want you to get blindsided by something. Just be like, what the heck, So, like, but I do think it's legitimately a great anime, and you should give it a chance. I know it's a daunting task, but think about it this way. It's not that, oh my god, I have to get through all these episodes. It's more that you have a large amount of episodes that you get to enjoy, and you can enjoy it at your own pace. Don't feel pressured by anyone to like, oh, you got to watch this. Like, say like, I'm in it. I'm watching it at my own pace. They should respect you for that.
Oh yeah. I tell you what, I've been told that there's a lot of anime that I've been told that I need to get caught up on. Hellsing, Demon Slayer, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
I see you're not a Nuxtaku fan.
Sword Art Online. I mean, the list goes on.
There's a lot of good animes out there. I think there's a lot, and I mean a lot of good animes out there. I think there are some very shining examples, though.
Can you think of one?
Thank you, Devoted.
Like one
easily.
That you would
I
absolutely
can
watch right
think.
now.
True.
Death Note.
Gotcha.
Oh wow,
Death Note.
Death Note. That's been out. Or that was released. What was that?
It has
2010.
I think so.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it has a very unique story that I haven't actually seen, and it's like a constant cat and mouse with both of them being the cats. And I'm like, or at least the first season, I was just like,
Yeah.
yo, that it's not like overselling an anime or something, and yet it is an anime, and yet it has like a lot. There's a lot to it. At least that first season, until a certain major event, and then after that event, it's like, okay, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm not like other girls. Wait, what? No, I'm kidding. Death Note is fantastic.
there are others. Like I've seen a lot of people say a lot of good things about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Yeah,
Oh,
JoJo is
I watched,
fantastic.
I watched the first season. What a ride!
And then there was-
We have a couple villagers, don't we,
That was
Chad?
an interesting. That was an interesting show. I need to watch season 2. I think they're up to like season 5 right now.
So Devoted, I don't just give out mod, and this is probably everyone else, just not so I'll say it, but if you're active in our channel and you are a good influence, and we feel that you're mature enough and that you are a positive impact on our community, we might give you mods. But as for someone who I've only commented twice on my stream ever before, probably not going to do that. But if you stick around long enough, and I feel like that you are up to the job, and I think that you are a good person, then I might make you a mod. But as for right now, I just don't know you well enough, and so therefore I will not. But if you keep it up and you are a good person later on, it is very possible that you might become a mod.
Modship is earned.
That is true. I 100% totally agree with that. Unfortunately, not every streamer needs mods these days, because a lot of the streamers that have been live for many, many years, all the mod ships are full. There's absolutely no shortage of moderators anywhere, because there's just so many dedicated fans out there that do such a great job of maintaining the just basically maintaining the peace on the live chats, and of course policing the live chats as well. So
Come on, Rudy. I'm not trapping a villager against their will. Look how happy he is. Isn't he so happy? You smile right now, I swear to God. Okay, you smile now. Okay.
yeah,
Look how happy they are. They're not totally done with their lives.
the beatings won't stop until morale improves. How's an old military saying?
Blink twice if you're in trouble. See, look, guys, he's not blinking.
Yeah.
Ignore the fact that he can't blink.
Yeah. Dude, Crow to Redemption was showing me. I was watching his stream, and I guess the texture pack that he's using, it's more animated. It actually looks really interesting.
Please help.
It's very cool.
It's better. No. No. Stop giving them hope now, Chad. If you give them hope, it's going to be all the more crushing every single day when they're not released. I mean, they're having a good time.
Yeah.
My newest mod, Terra, Leo does his moderation differently. You have to go through a training class. When you're reminded of rules and community, yeah, I'm not making anyone go through a training class.
I used to have like
I
a whole I had a whole system to do it at one point, where like you had like you applied to become a mod and all that. But yeah.
I mean, my moderators do training on both Discord and YouTube as far as the community guidelines go. Because
If
I
I
wanna
was
make sure
like
that they
very
understand
large,
now.
if I was like very large, like thousands and thousands of people, maybe I would. Like if I had like 50,000 subs or more, and I would get like people with like 120 people in a stream at a time, I might do that.
Yeah.
But if it's like at most 20, then nah, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
So here's the that actually makes sense. And what I do is a bit of a hybrid. I'm not going to make people go through community guidelines except for the core principles. Like there's some things I want people to know, understand, appreciate the works. Those things, yes, I'm going to make sure that everyone knows those things. Like keep politics down to a minimum. I don't mind if we talk about a little bit about a few base events, but it's like you go to talk about the war. No, absolutely not. By the way, we're not talking about that right now. I'm just using it as a reference.
Yeah, we got you.
Don't. But like there, right there, I would say to the mods, go ahead. That's there. Self-promotion. I usually don't, in my own chat, I don't mind, so I have to tell them that. But it has to be, do I know James? Do I know you? Yes. Okay.
That's
You're
what you
leaving the
think.
chat because you got a stream?
Yep.
Okay. No problem.
Well, not tonight.
Well,
I'm
or
here for the
or
long
Trib. Hey, the trip tells me, hey, I got a tip. I'm going live, or I'm gonna live for 2 hours. I'll try to be back. Yeah, I kind of want to know that. Might be able to give you alert. Someone random coming in the stream that I've never seen. Hey, can you check out my channel?
No. What's dealer's choice? Dealer's choice means that I will choose what I want to stream tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I am very willing to play some other stuff because I enjoy playing Minecraft. And there's a mix of I need to play what I want to play, but I also understand that people don't always want to see Minecraft. And for a while, I've been rather selfish. I probably should have kept that fire aspect too.
Yeah.
Whatever. And I've only played the games that I wanted to play, and I've been having a good time. But my channel's been suffering for it. So I'm willing to put out a healthy balance of a bit of both, where people who enjoy just being here for me, that they're enjoying being here right now. But the people who might not click on hey, there's some random Minecraft server I've never heard of before, I'm probably not going to watch that. But if they come in for a different video or a different thing, Depth Strider for 23 emeralds, I think I'm going to keep that. But if they see a different video of something like that, they might come in, see how absolutely spectacular I am and how utterly adorable and sexy I am, and they'll be like, oh well, I mean, I can't leave now, and they get hooked, and it's like a drug, and they just they kind of keep on getting their fix. But I mean, I'm a good person, and then there you go, they're stuck with me. So is what it is. Oh, did it crash? I went to check my Discord again. I'm so used to checking my used to checking my Discord. It's like instinctual.
How many monitors do you have?
One.
Ooh, we gotta get you a second.
Yeah.
I don't got money, bro.
Dude,
I have.
Just go to the Goodwill or something like that. They sell computer monitors there.
Well, I have like a TV that I use for my my gaming, and I have one for this. I could just turn that other one into a monitor. It's just that I like having one monitor. I don't know. I'm used to it and I like it, But
once you go dual monitor, you never want anything less.
Yeah. This is actually. I'm not so much. Okay, I guess I am a little pushy. I was.
You're so pushy, like.
I'm gonna cry.
So I was one monitor for 2 years, and I was super used to it. Then I got around to seeing multiple ports in the back and realizing what those multiple ports on my graphics card meant. And then I was just like, I got a spare monitor. Let's look at this. Let's connect it, because I was trying to play Jackbox with the family. And then I just didn't disconnect it, and I was like, wait, what? Hold on. I could have an entire monitor dedicated to OBS? Whoa, that's huge. That's like a game changer. I could have one monitor for OBS and another for Minecraft? Hold up. I can just quickly glance over and see chat. I could glance over and see all of this and have Minecraft on an entire... Yo.
Yep.
Yo, that's game-changing.
What I want to do is I want to take down one of the shelves we have here in the office, and I want to replace that with a 43-inch monitor, and I'll have a video game for my, whatever game I'm playing. I want it on that large screen, and then I'll have 2 monitors at the bottom.
Now, check me on this.
Yeah.
That is something that I've been telling people as well. If you have multiple monitors, especially if you have more than 2, you only need one really good monitor. The others are all peripherals, where it's just like, oh, okay, a standard 20-inch 1080. If you can get it for like 50 or $100, go for it. It doesn't have to be high res. It doesn't have to be anything. It has to function. But that one monitor, the one monitor you want all your good stuff, that's going to be your bread and butter. That's the one you want to spend hundreds of dollars on. Everything else doesn't matter.
I will say, the one thing that will convince me to get more monitors, if I get that trucking game where you're playing doing the trucking, and you get the big screen in front of you with 2 of them on the side for your rear mirrors and everything, and then the big old trucking rig and all that with even manual horn that you can pull. then I will get multiple monitors in a heartbeat. I just have to have like
Or
20,000 worth of materials beforehand.
Or there is an or. I can think of another reason you get second 2 monitors. If Lightgazer gets a check and has an extra $100 and he says, "Hey Trip,
Don't
I
do
got
that.
$100. I'm gonna give you $100.
Don't you
Go-
dare do
go
that.
Get another monitor."
Don't you dare do that.
Now, James.
Yes, sir.
Wait.
Don't waste your money on me. That is not fair.
Oh my god, I feel so bad now. My monitors cost more than what you're talking about.
Don't worry
I
about it.
love them to death.
Goodwill.
I'm not
is,
arguing that.
Goodwill's a good friend.
I'm
telling
just
you.
saying. I'm in the business of trying to save people money. Like
Mhm.
that is everything I do. But James, let me ask
Yes,
you
sir.
something.
Yes, sir.
What are the odds that I might actually do that if I had spare money to just randomly say, "Hey, I have $100. Go get a monitor."
That is 100% within the possibility of happening. That
Or
is
rather,
that is within the
when,
realm of
when was the
possibility.
last? How
That
many
is
times
more
do you
likely
think
than not
I have
likely.
done that?
A lot.
There you go. That's something I do.
Yep.
It's very nice.
I get it. Yeah. It's listen, and you don't even have to go to like the like high end places to buy like these really high tech monitors.
Oh no, I
I'm
just
telling
don't
you,
got
if you
money.
go to Goodwill, sometimes they don't even realize some of these computer monitors that get donated to them. They don't even know. they'll like, listen, I guess this is like worth $50, but it's like a higher resolution, a higher refresh rate, computer monitor, and they're selling it for $50. Should be like 180.
Oh,
So
and light is
anyway.
back.
Anywho, no, it's just like it's Goodwill. Some of these shops here, the thrift shops. Yeah, they don't know where these monitors are coming from or how much they're actually worth. Resale value wise.
I think
Yeah.
they don't want to carry out a lot of inventory, so they want it to get
That is true. Yeah,
So-
they have to try and sell it out, so that they can
They
make
can-
room for all the new stuff that's coming in.
Right.
That's true too.
I remember this specifically because I actually did a thing there where I was
Yeah.
it was one of the things I did for community service when I was working. I was going to college for like one of my classes, and they've told us like we throw out a ton of stuff, and even the stuff because I mean some of the stuff like if you get like moldy shoes, you can't sell that. Like
Oh no, not at all. Not
But
at
like
all.
even the stuff that they
That-
can
that-
sell, like they get so much of it so fast
Yeah.
that like they just can't keep up with it. So like they tell people like we're trying to help out people, but we also like we can't hold on to all this stuff. It's just better for us to sell stuff for cheaper and get the stuff out before. I mean, even from a business standpoint, like if they're just sitting on it, they're not making money. So they might as well sell it, even if it's not as much, because it's not like it doesn't really cost them a lot to take it in. Because I mean, most people are donating it, so like some of the stuff they can clean, or some of the stuff that's like really minor they can repair, they'll repair. But most of it is just clean and put out.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of. Well, you know what? I gotta say this. I mean, as far as electronics are concerned, is it like, and I know that I'm guilty of this. I won't be guilty of it for too much longer because we plan on collecting every single one of them in our house and sending them to get them properly disposed. But e-waste, like cell phones and tablets and old computer monitors and stuff like that. Does anybody know where to take those? If you want to properly dispose of them?
Is it the box monitor with that looks like the old school TVs, or
no,
is
it's
it
not
flat
CRT.
screen?
No, just old.
You're
flat
talking about like
screen
lithium,
monitors
with
that don't
lithium
work.
batteries and
Old
stuff like
cell
that, right?
phones. Yeah, old cell phones and stuff like that.
Usually
Yeah.
they have a what they call e-waste. That's what
Yeah.
we have here.
Yeah. So I found out recently that Staples actually takes e-waste in. So, and then of course Apple, if you have an Apple store next to you, we've got like 2 of them here in Orlando. But if you take your old iPhones or iPads or any old like Apple product, they'll recycle it. Yeah, they'll take it back. The preferred option obviously is to trade in your old iPhone, your old iDevice, our old Apple device. Why did I say iDevice?
And you get a little bit something for it, but yeah.
Yeah, you get a trade-in for it, so that's the preferred option, obviously. But you know, for anything that doesn't really have that much of a trade value to it, you know, you can always properly recycle it at, you know, like the stores. But yeah, I just recently found out Staples takes everything else, so yeah, we'll be collecting all of that good stuff and sending it off to them so they can properly, you know, take care of it. Hopefully they'll be able to recycle it, put it back into the circulation, but who knows?
Yeah. Sorry, this is me for my chat a second. So yeah, my plan for chat is I'm going to clear out this top of this mountain, and I'm going to make a keep over here. And that's where I'm actually going to move those villagers after I'm done with this. That's just only temporary for now.
Oh,
So,
God, I finally got the bottom done.
That's why I was getting all this
Hey,
mushroom stem.
can I hire somebody to build something for me?
Yeah.
How much?
Yeah, you can. Sadie might be the only person to do it for free. I do not have time.
No, I would never, I
I'm
would
not
never,
doing
I would
fire
never make
lucid.
somebody do it for free. I would
Lucid
provide
and
funds for
Trib.
those services.
Triv has his own base to work. Lucid might be burned out. I imagine you can pay both of them to do something.
Yeah,
But
and
I will let
there
you
really
know.
is. Yeah, there
I
really
will
is no-
very much let you know. You want satisfaction? Build something big like that pagoda in survival. You have satisfaction every single time you see it. And it doesn't have to be fancy. Just knowing you spent all that time and you did it by hand.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
that is true.
So I'm actually thinking about of what you were saying there. I think what I'm gonna do is, because I'm definitely gonna have some like farmer villagers there. I think I'm gonna make like a Japanese restaurant, like style restaurant, and that's just my thing. And it'll also function as like where I put my villagers, so that way it can be like a double whammy. Though it won't be as
Lucid is listening to me.
so. But would that still count if it's like a part of a bigger build? Like it's like almost think of it like a mall restaurant, or it's like a Japanese mall restaurant. Would that work?
What are you trying to? Okay, hold on. So this
So
is
just-
what I said to other people. If I can look at it and I'm like, oh yeah, that's Japanese, and that's fine. If I look at it and say, okay,
Oh,
let me.
So it needs to be
rearrange
obvious.
The words. Let me rearrange the words so I can make it clear for official reasons. If I look at it and say, oh yeah, that's Japanese, you're good. If I look at it and say, oh cute, that thing has a Japanese thing in it, that's probably not okay.
Yeah, I don't know if it'd count then. All right, well, I'll just make a normal restaurant thing, and I'll just do something else. I have until the end of the month to do it anyway, so.
Yep.
Deadlines. I got deadlines. Deadlines.
Build a Minji
Talk
Triv
about that.
statue? What's a Minji? A mini Triv statue, you mean? Because there's actually a friend of mine named Minji Link, and I was like, how do you know who that is? Like, and like, am I have to like fuse them together with me? Like, I don't know if I'm comfortable with that, or even if they're comfortable with that. Like,
Wait. What? Hold on. You were trying to take care of drama with someone because they get upset because someone didn't say hi?
okay.
That's weird.
I'm sorry, Taylor. That person needs to be ignored for a day. Either ignored for a day or turned over the knee. One of the two. Unfortunately, I can't do either. Internets. I'd say I'm sorry.
so what? Could we have like a donor perk called /sleep, where you just like face plant onto the ground and just fall asleep? So if we don't have a bed, we can like pass the night.
I wish. So
That would be a
all
really
have to
funny
move away from
animation.
donor perks.
Well, yeah, I know.
Oh, jeez, there's another fire.
I know you're trying to get away from him, but like
Oh,
that'd be a really funny thing if you could just have like / like
No,
sleep,
Hawaii,
and you just
I
face
guess the
plant.
one of Hawaii's done, but apparently there's one in Phoenix now, out of control.
and it's that time of year when people are getting dry. So what do they do?
Yeah.
Like, it's like green lawn. People, away from us. Protect your assets.
And hey,
Ah, gotcha.
totally unrelated to anything that we're talking about as far as Minecraft, but what games, like, what is the oldest game that you guys remember playing? Sadie, you don't have to go first. Because I think I already know. Yeah.
The oldest video game?
Oh, yeah, the oldest video game. Yes, sir.
Something on Atari.
Ah.
Probably
very good.
Pac-Man.
Yes.
Does
It
the
may have been something else.
Okay. All right. So like.
does it have
what
to be the
first-
system, or does it have to be the game? How old it is, or is it just the first game
No,
I've
no,
ever
no.
played?
The first video game you ever played.
Oh,
And
I
you could tell
think.
yeah.
See, I'm gonna be younger. This is just gonna show how much younger I am.
That's perfectly fine.
My first game I remember playing is Super Mario Galaxy.
Ah, yes, very good game. Love that game. That got Game of the Year.
I didn't even know that.
Let me see when who was
Back
doing.
when games were good and fully released.
Oh yes.
Hey,
yes,
Tears of the Kingdom is good and fantastic and fully released.
Not only that, you 100% owned the game too. When you paid $49.99 or $59.99 for a game, the full game was on that disc or on that cartridge. Nowadays, when you buy a game, whether it's an Xbox One game or a PlayStation game, it has a license on that disc that allows you to download the game from the internet and put it on your console. It's not actually the actual game. But I digress. Sorry about that. So that was your first game that you played. My first game that I played was an Atari game. It was Missile Field.
Actually, I just realized that's not my first game. But yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Because I remember, when I was younger, I came from a religious background. My grandparents were very religious, and but they had Game Boys, and I remember now. I think actually my first game, it had to have been one of these three, because these are the three that I always played. It was either Mario Land, Super Mario Land 2, The Six Golden Coins, Wario Land 2, or Super Mario Land 1. Like the first one.
Yeah.
And I don't remember which one it was of those.
I can tell you, I'm not entirely certain what my first game was. I'm almost certain it was Pac-Man, but I'm not 100%. I can tell you what my first couple of favorite games were. Like, there's no question on these games.
Yeah,
I know
go
what
for
my
it.
first favorite.
Yeah.
Let's see. You had Chrysalis for the NES, which my brother destroyed. Because the NES was constantly like flicking in and out, because that's what NESs do, and you would open them up and blow on them to try to make them work or whatever. Mom fixed his bad tummy with some Pepto-Bismol, so he fixed the game and the NES with Pepto-Bismol, breaking it. Anyways, Chrysalis was one of them. You have Super Mario RPG. You have
Oh wow. Good one.
back on the original NES or Super Nintendo. You had on, but that came later. Before that was let's see, Final Fantasy Legend 2 and Final Fantasy Adventure, as well as Chrysalis. Those were my first three. Notice how all three of them are RPGs.
Yes.
I don't notice a trend at all. What are you talking about?
Nothing wrong with that, dude. I remember.
I'm sorry.
No, it's alright.
No, we're cool with
I'm
it.
sorry to trip.
No, I'm just joking. It's like, oh yeah, there's no trend here. What are you talking about? That, you know. So, no.
Dude, it was a.
I like RPGs.
It was
RPGs are cool.
quite the experience, being able to go from the Atari to the Super Nintendo. Now, my friends in the neighborhood, I had a friend, he had a Nintendo. He also had a PC, and they had like all the great PC games from back then: Duke Nukem 3D, Doom, Doom 2, and what else did they have? I think it was a game called Heretic. There was
Heretic.
Hexen. Yep.
And Hexen for the
Yep.
those were for
Yep.
N64, right?
Well, they were on the Nintendo 64, but they originally were released for PC.
What's your first game, Scott? Sorry, people in just chat were talking.
Oh yeah. No worries.
I feel bad because like I don't want to ignore them, but I also don't want to like interrupt you guys because it's like fascinating.
Oh
to
no,
listen
it's
to y'all.
okay. Yeah, it's good to hear.
Feel
It's good
free.
to get the viewers to participate in this as well. It's very interesting to see
Now-
and hear what other people have played for the first time.
Now, you want to know a little trick that helps that with larger voice chats, Trip?
Push to talk.
That little, yeah.
I don't
that
like
actually
push to talk,
helps
though.
So, why? Especially like right now, but when you're like trying to address chat real quick, it helps.
I had a thing on my voice thing where I actually could mute, but it would mute my entire mic. I wouldn't mute. Actually, I think I do have my mic separated, so actually I might be able to do that.
So,
Let me try this actually. Actually, I don't know if it's up to date. If I don't even know it's working, let me try to play the sound effect first, because I might have to update it again. It's not even up. I don't know. Wait, what the heck?
I just deafen when there's like too many people
I don't know.
coming in. And I,
Oh, into the voice chat.
no, on my live tab.
Oh, gotcha. Like you get a raid suddenly, so you mute or deafen so that you can actually address the raiders coming in. Yeah, that's understandable. That's a good strategy. Yeah.
So I guess it also depends. Are we talking about like, because when I was thinking about this, like I played like, are we talking about like the first games, like all those games that we played like on the original systems, or like say for instance I played Tetris like on a phone. Obviously that's not what it was designed for, but I played Tetris technically as one of my first games as well.
Yeah, Tetris was on everything.
So like if you're gonna
There's
go about
kind of
like
an interesting story about it, and apparently there's an Apple TV exclusive series talking about Tetris and its origins, but I don't have Apple TV, so if anybody has Apple TV, yeah, be sure to check it out and let me know like how that is.
I think because I upgraded my phone, I have like
Looks
3
really
months of it for free. I might do that just purely for that. So.
Yeah. But yeah, it's very interesting to see, what everybody's firsts are when it comes to video games. My first Super Nintendo game obviously was Super Mario World. I didn't play a lot of NES games back in the day when that system was the flagship console. But as soon as the Super Nintendo came out, they were putting the demos out. They were everywhere. And obviously everybody who was playing it at the time, they were hooked. They obviously, went through, all the, marketing to try to get people, aware and interested in the system. So, every time my brother and I, we'd go shopping with the family, we loved going to the stores because every store seemed to have like a Super Nintendo demo unit. And the game to show off at the time was Super Mario World, which was the best Mario game at the time, for obvious reasons. But anyway, finally, after 2 years, it was released officially to the U.S. market. We finally got a Super Nintendo, and that came with the Super Mario World game. We played that non-stop, all day, all night. Weekends, we'd stay up all late, trying to find all the exits, trying to find everything. And then, our library grew from that. But yeah, everybody remembers their first video game. And that one for me was what got me really hooked. Now, as far as the Zelda franchise goes, Link to the Past, I mean, they had Zelda and Zelda 2, but, A Link to the Past really made me want to, play more of that series. And then, yeah. Yeah, I just got completely hooked on Nintendo thanks to the Super Nintendo, and we've been fans of that. Anything coming out of that company since those days.
Understandable.
The
I
end.
mean, I'm not gonna pretend that it doesn't have like some of the most amazing of things. Like, no. Yeah. So Sky said she's younger than me, but she said that her first game she played was the original Metroid. Now, is that on like the original system, or is that like, how you have like online expansion like through Nintendo and stuff like that? Was it like through some other like
Metroid was extremely hard. That's one of the hardest games on the Nintendo, or the Nintendo Entertainment System, and it was not an easy game to play. I mean, I remember guys at school bragging about how, oh, I beat Metroid, and we didn't believe them. We're like, there's no way you didn't beat Metroid. That game's hard. Colin has, or like I would say my friend's name. It's like, yeah, Colin has that game. He hasn't even beaten that game yet. You know?
Now,
It's like
there
super
is-
hard.
Oh, nice. I like the name. There is a, what is it called? So there's a concept that I've started to learn with, especially with older games. It's called false difficulty, and it refers to a concept when the game is hard, but it's actually not. It's hard because of something else, some gimmick, some mechanic that's dumb. Like,
Spyro's turning in whenever you're jumping and trying to make these impossible jumps because you have to be block perfect. I mean, what?
or like, for example, Silver Surfer. Silver Surfer is a hard game, do not get me wrong. But
Yeah.
it has a gimmick in it that makes it much harder than it needs to be. I.e., you have to go through the entire game without getting hit once.
Yeah, that sounds
Or,
easy.
and if you don't, you restart. You die too many times, you game over and start it all over again. This is,
Oh, wonderful.
and it's very unforgiving because checkpoints are very difficult. It's not the only game that does it, like Super Ghouls and Ghosts and stuff like that. But all those are artificially. Whereas a game like Dark Souls is legitimately hard because you go through the game, you get to your boss, you die because either you pushed the buttons wrong, or you didn't realize that the boss was going to do it, but the boss is half broadcasting that they're going to use a certain move, and you didn't react in time, and they got a lot of different moves. You didn't. If you learn the fight, suddenly the whole thing becomes easier. But a lot of games are like that. That's not an artificial heart. That is a get good son. Whereas this is like, oh, bullet hell. Dodge the millions of bullets. Get hit once, you die. That's no.
Yeah, that's typical. That's typical.
Well, then would you say that Cuphead is artificially hard then?
Say what?
Would you say Cuphead is artificially hard then? Because there's plenty of levels in Cuphead where it's just bullet hell.
It is, except all the bullets are how to say? The
Predictable?
boss. All the bullet hells, all the bosses, I should say, they have their own set patterns. Once you learn the bosses, you know where the bullets are going to come from. You see them coming. It's not hard to predict them. It's, do you know the boss or not? If you don't, you're probably gonna die.
Unless it's Goopy Legrand.
No.
If you lose to Goopy Legrand, I don't know what to tell you, Chief. You know? Or no, I mean, like, if you lose to him, like, a couple times, like, because you're just getting used to the controls, yeah. But, like, if you're stuck on him for, like, an hour, I don't know if that's the game for you, you know? I'm just gonna be honest.
So, the other thing is, how much jank? Are you dying to jank? Yes. Are you dying to it a lot?
Could a joint?
Yes.
Yep. It's
Yeah,
buffering, Luffy.
Is
Sorry
the
to hear
jank your own fault? Yes. Okay.
Operator error.
Operator. If the jank is not your fault, then that's just, bad game. Like, that's an artificial difficulty when you're dying to jank. There is some to be said that a bullet hell like Silver Surfer is not too different than the bullet hells in Cuphead. I get that. I'm not arguing that too much. It's just, it's the gameplay. Like, it's harder than it needs to be. The game is give your guy a bit of or give the thing a little bit of a dodge, give a few hits as a buffer. You should be able to clear that level tremendously easier, because that becomes a get good is the thing. Whereas, see, that's the thing in Cuphead. You're given multiple hit points. It's get good, understand the fight. The more you understand, the better you're good, or the better you are. You want to torture yourself with a perfect S or S plus? That's your own problem. But in Cuphead, it's get good. In Silver Surfer, it's get perfect. If that
So,
makes sense.
Yeah.
yeah, I actually did beat Cuphead entirely, but you'll never guess what I found to be the hardest one for me. It wasn't Professor Cal's robot. It wasn't like any of the ones that you would expect. You want to know the level I had the most trouble on?
What would that be?
Perilous Piers.
Oh yeah, I struggle with that one a lot.
It's that stupid last section where you're on the octopus and they're chucking all that random crap at you and you don't have anywhere to go. I just always get hit.
Yeah, no,
It's not the octopus's fault. The octopus is doing the best it can. Like that's not the issue. It's literally everything else.
yeah.
But yeah, like I think everyone kind of acknowledges that the devil is like it's not easy, but it's definitely like it doesn't feel like it's that hard.
Yeah.
I think the two levels that everyone say are the actual most difficult. It's either Professor Cal's robot or what crap I'm linking. Huh?
It's either Professor Cal's the hardest two, either Professor Cal's robot or it's Goopy.
Or who?
Goopy Legrand.
That is
Hardest
not.
boss in the game.
That is not it. No.
So for the record, I have not played Cuphead. Just so you guys know.
Okay.
Yeah,
I was
know.
actually not expecting this.
Oh, what happened?
Well, here's...
No one says Goopy Legrand is
Oh, nice.
difficult.
Cool.
Do you know Goopy's like the second boss of the game, and he's arguably the easiest, right? Goopy Legrand is like really easy.
Oh, the radio song. I gotta tune into this.
See, now I don't know if he's just messing with me and saying Goopy has to mess with me, or if he just doesn't know. Now I'm confused. I know Beppy the Clown was a pain for me as well.
Experience, the raid experience.
No, I love it. I just, unfortunately, if I tap off, stream died. So, I'm messing with you. Gotcha. I was sitting there like, I don't want to be that guy. Be like, no, stop being dumb, kind of thing. Because it's like, he might genuinely not know. So, yeah, I'm trying to think of the actual other one. It's either Professor Cal's robot, or I think it's actually in the second area, if I'm not mistaken. What is it? Oh, I remember now. It's it's the dragon. What the heck is his name?
Puff the Magic Dragon?
No, it's not Puff the Magic Dragon. The Puff the Magic Dragon. If you ever see the guy on America's Got Talent, Piff the Magic Dragon, he's jokes like it. That's my brother. But what's the guy's name? Oh, come on. Oh, what's the guy's name? Crap. Oh. What's the guy's name? I mean, it has to be Floral Fury. Like, it has to be. Like, as much as I like the other ones, Floral Fury is, I mean, it's iconic for a reason. I also really like the Phantom Express as well. Grim Matchstick, thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, it's either Professor Cal's robot or Grim Matchstick. But Grim, the reason why Grim is on there is depending on what level you're, like, what mode you're on. If you're on the easy mode, the clouds that you stand on in the last part move against you, which means it's easier for you to time. But if you are on the fighting them in the last part on like a harder mode, they go with you, meaning that it's really hard to time where you're going to be spacing your jumps. Well, yeah, it depends on which difficulty you're playing him on. If you're playing on easy mode, he's about middle of the pack in difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
If you're playing on a harder mode, though, he's arguably like top 2 hardest, just because you have a whole bunch of crap. But it really just depends on what trying. If you're going like for a perfect on like expert difficulty, then he's like a nightmare. But if you're going on like a normal mode, then he's not. So I think to the average person, Professor Kyle's robot's probably the hardest. But if you're going like on like a perfection run, it might be Grim Matchstick.
So I have a little unrelated news.
Okay.
I hit the calculator app. It flashes my screen. So you know how OBS disconnects and reconnects a lot?
Yeah.
And it's just like, OBS, why are you doing this? I have news on this. It's not OBS.
Oh.
It's the internet. Because I noticed something. I can't figure out why this happens, but earlier today and the other day, my OBS was flickering on and off, disconnecting, reconnecting, all that good stuff. While it was doing it, my Minecraft, the gameplay in Minecraft, the ping went from 68, 67 that it is now to like 400 and stayed there. It would constantly bounce between 400 and 60 as it reconnected and connected until it finally stabilized and everything was fine. And yet, the internet, or not internet, the live stream I was watching never buffered and I never dropped from the Discord call. So I can't figure it out why it would do that. Yet, that tells me it is the internet.
Or you just got really bad luck, one of the two.
Or that, yeah. But it tells me that it's not OBS if it's affecting something else. Something unrelated to it. So, just thought I might want to share that with you guys. I'm
Gotta go? You have going, Sky, alright?
Bye, Sky.
Yeah, the video I was watching was indeed a live stream, King. Actually, the 3 videos I was watching was a live stream, and I never dropped from the call either. This has happened multiple times, so it was just like, I made a connection, so I don't think it's the internet. Or I don't think it's OBS, I think it's the internet. Which means a lot of the people's problems are probably their internet. But, hey, what do I know?
So how about this? Because I was asked this. What is everyone's favorite? Well, I know a couple of you said that you didn't play Cuphead yet, but of those of you who have, actually, how many people have played Cuphead? Is it just me and Light?
What's the game?
Cuphead.
Oh, I have it, but I didn't finish it.
I do not have it, never played it. No idea why. I never got around to playing it.
It's an
Maybe I'll-
aggravate. So it's not that hard if you're not doing expert S or S plus mode, whatever. If you are doing that,
Have fun.
have fun with torturing your life. It's like Celeste Seasides. Great, good job. Why did you do that to yourself? Like, there's a difference between playing Celeste, the A-sides, and enjoying the game, and understanding the platforming, and then, oh hey, Seaside, farewell, gold strawberries, all that good stuff. Have fun torturing yourself. Was it worth? Yeah, you got it. Was it worth the pain and struggling that you went through to get it? That's how I see it.
Of course.
I could be wrong. I know a gal named Lightning who enjoys that. So, anyways. Cuphead's
Shady,
not
I
that
sent you the
hard. unless you
screenshot.
do it.
The base game of Cuphead is not difficult unless you want to make it.
Right.
Ah!
Yeah,
Yeah,
Cat
very
and Lightning
connect-
both love those. Like, I get that. There are people who do. And then you have people like Iceberg and aka Thunder Pals who doesn't want to torture himself. And I can't blame him. Like,
Oh,
did you beat the game?
I do too.
Hey, SLG likes something.
I'm gonna send it to you there, Light.
Uh-oh.
So you are gonna get it?
Yes, I know. We were talking a big game about, oh, if it doesn't have multiplayer online, we're not getting it.
Well, I'm telling you right now, I'm not getting it.
I understand. I am a sucker for Mario. What can I
Yes,
say?
yes, you are.
I am
What
a
game are you
sucker for
talking
Mario.
about?
I am talking about Super Mario Brothers Wonder, my dude.
I'm gonna get it. I mean, I work at GameStop though, so I'm biased, but still.
Yeah.
So, I'm not
go ahead,
going to
Light.
get it, but I'm going to let you in on a small secret about it. I'm happy to see it. Because
I am
it's
too.
not a port, it's not a remaster. It is a game that had development, and it was like, this is new content. I'm happy to see Nintendo actually making something.
And I also say, does it take inspiration from like New Super Mario Brothers? Sure, but they you can tell they cared. They put effort into this.
Oh, get over there. Get over there. No. Okay.
Like,
Oh, no,
it's
no,
not
no.
just an arbitrary port of
Great.
whatever. Inspiration is one thing. I like new content. Hello.
I just burned my biscuits in Minecraft.
Burning my biscuit. Sorry.
Biscuits, but I was able to get out.
Now, is it going to be a good game? I don't know. I'm just happy to see them putting effort into new content rather than port after remaster. You guys have heard me rant about this too
I
much.
call it
Oh, yeah.
recycling.
Yeah, it's
Tired of the recycling.
I'm tired of it as well, but I am shocked that they did not go full bore on that. I mean, we got a Metroid Prime remastered, and that just opened up a possibility that they're going to do that with more of the GameCube games in their library. And shoot, if they're gonna do, ports of, Wii U games and just slap a deluxe label on it, why have we not seen, more Wii U games get the port treatment?
Because I hate to say it, there's also a lot of games on the Wii that aren't that good either. Like, there's some of them that are, but there's some of them that are just like, I don't know about this, man.
Yeah. I mean, they don't. I mean, there's some titles that they probably shouldn't port.
Game & Wario was a good concept. You know how Game & Wario was developed?
No, honestly, I don't. I do
So-
know that it exists.
Game & Wario, so there were some developers that were just making some games, and they were like on the clock, and they weren't like, they were just kind of not working on what they were supposed to when they were making their own stuff. And it was Game & Wario, by the way, the games they were making, it wasn't for Game & Wario. It was its own, it was something else. It wasn't for like WarioWare or anything.
Yeah.
And the guy was just making it, and like some of the people found it, and instead of like ridiculous, it's like, why don't we just like make these into like their own thing? And so that's how they just ended up using the WarioWare characters for it, and they were just like, yeah. And that's how it was developed. So some guy was just goofing off and just like making his own crap, and they were like, this is actually kind of decent. Like, do you want to make a game out of it?
Yeah.
So that's how the Game & Wario games were made.
Yeah.
Also, Wario is epic and great and cool.
Yeah,
He
so
might-
they're not doing. So they're not going to be doing online multiplayer for Super Mario Brothers Wonder, but a lot of people are still hoping that they'll do a what's it called?
Deluxe
an
version.
update to the game in the future where they will actually allow online multiplayer, but I don't know if it'll actually happen.
Nintendo's really weird about making games like that online multiplayer. Like, the fact that they're just like so adamant against making like Breath of the Wild having it online, like people paying to have it modded to do that. And then you guys probably know what happened with like Point Crow, but if you don't, he paid someone to make a mod to make online multiplayer Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
Not Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. And Nintendo like copyright striked him and all that, like went out of their way to take him down and all that. So they're like super adamant, like they do not want people doing that. So kind of sucks.
They don't want people doing what?
Like making like games like that, like online multiplayer and all that, when they're like originally like single player games, or like local multiplayer games. They don't want people. They don't, which is dumb.
Yeah.
But like,
well, they don't want people taking their intellectual property and making it better than what they produced.
It's brand protection. Actually, that's pretty close. Brand identity protection.
Yeah.
Is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Most of the time, the reason why they're doing it is just because if someone gets like someone downloads it, right, and say you get a virus, they don't want it to be like on Nintendo's thing. We're like, oh wow, Nintendo has this idea, blah 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 blah. That's the thing, the reason why they're doing it, but it still doesn't make it not lame.
Oh no. Okay, so that is a reason, but that's not the reason, if that makes sense. That's a byproduct reason,
Yeah.
if that makes sense. I can tell you what the reason is, because all companies are like this. Companies exist for profit. They want brand protection because if someone else does content and upload, or if someone else does content for it and they take Mario, if they were to take Mario, make a game from it, and market it, whatever, even if they're not making money, that is now money Nintendo is not making, even though it doesn't cost them anything.
The issue is, though, you have to buy the game to do it. You can't just download it. You have to buy the game and get the mod it that way. So they would still be making money off of it.
Maybe or maybe not. That's still like someone is using their IP and they're not making whatever money. It all boils down to, oh, you have an idea. We could be making money from that. We're not. No, we're shutting you down because basically you didn't cross your I's and T's and give us money. We didn't give you approval. Oh wait, you're not employed by us. It sucks to be you. We want the money. We want full control. That's ultimately what every company is. They want to protect their assets and they don't want other companies messing. Between those two, that's how every company works. Is they want as much of it as they possibly can. I'm gonna stop before I go into my anti-company tirade, which I have done way too many times.
Yeah, no worries, man. Super Mario RPG, that remake, I hope they come out with a new, what's it called? An update to the songs, because they can be quite repetitive. I'm just saying.
The issue is they don't like to do that kind of stuff, though, is the problem. They don't like changing the music.
Yeah,
they don't like spending.
Well, they would still be spending money because they would still be like updating them and like giving them like a overhaul. So they would still be spending money on it. It's just that they don't want to put the effort into making new songs.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate. Right now, I'm just working on overlays for the upcoming release. It's always good to do overlays ahead of time.
So when is it being released? Is it September?
Talking about Wonder or
Super
Super Mario RPG?
will be
November.
Super Mario Wonder's October 20th, and Super Mario RPG Remake is November 17th.
Yep. I know that too well because I work at GameStop and I know those dates really well. It's crazy though, because and by the way, I guess if you live in the United States, here's a quick plug for GameStop. I guess even though I don't like them, but this is actually just genuinely not bad. If you're gonna get the game anyways, you can pre-order it for $0.01. And if there's any like included deals, you can just get it just because you paid a penny to do it.
Well, that was kind of them to do that.
So, I mean, as much as I don't like them, that's actually like kind of decent. Also, if you play Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 3 is coming out in November, and if you put down a penny, you'll get some of the in-game stuff, but you also get a steel book as well. So, and you know, steel books, everyone likes steel books.
Yeah.
So if you play that, you can. I mean, you still have to pay the full price of the game when it comes out, but you can pre-order it, so you get the game anyways. But the real thing is that you get a steelbook as well as some in-game content.
Yeah. But
So-
you're actually, I mean, when you get the game, you're actually getting the license to get the game. Download it.
We've
to
been
your
over this.
respective console. Yes, we have. I'm just saying. Oh man, gotta love corporate America. Yeah.
Do we though? I mean, what?
Yeah. Gotta. Yeah. Well, you know, the corporate overlords have to, you know, get to their bottom line. You know.
The one thing I
Yeah.
will say is, as much as I dig on that stuff, like, there is a give and take. Like, not all corporations are evil. Are a lot of them definitely overmanaging? Yeah, definitely. But like, you also there's some give and take. Like, we don't want mob rule. You also don't want an over control of government, and you also don't want like an oligarchy. There's a give and take. It's just that
Yeah.
it feels like there's a lot more give than take. You know.
There is.
My gripe is how do they treat their employees? Why do they treat them the way they do? It gets so bad sometimes when they devalue. A company has every right to cut corners to make a buck, but when them cutting corners is putting you out of put you out of a job and give job to other people just because I can pay them less, or treat you like crap because it's cutting a corner, or hey, let's lay off a third of the workforce and make you work the same amount of hours but now triple your workload. What? Yeah, there are some people who are just like, okay, I'll do what I can. Then you have people like me who are standing there saying, you just triple my workload. Think
Yeah.
I'm not stressed?
Yeah.
When companies start doing that, I have problems. Company like the one I'm working for now, I don't have a problem. He actually treats the people like decent people. He knows not to mess with me. He knows to let me do my own thing. Whereas, like, go to Disney, on the surface, it's great. Below the scenes, not so much.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm starting to draw the line is when the company is able to bully the government, when the company devalues their own workforce and cuts corners by cutting the workforce itself, then I have problems.
Yeah.
Well, it's also those work visas. So like my niece's husband was working at a very prominent place, and he was getting laid off, and they not outsourced, brought in employees with the
Imported labor.
imported labor, paid them less, for the same amount of hours. But
Oh,
luckily he showed that he was worth keeping, so he ended up keeping his job. But still,
Yeah,
that's another
what?
problem.
Yeah.
It's been very that anyone that at first it was a necessity because when technology was starting to improve, we didn't have skilled workers.
Yeah.
But now we do, but they're still doing that to make their bottom line, bigger.
Yeah.
companies gotta save money, and if they were to save money and pass those savings on to consumers, that'd be great.
But
They don't.
Sometimes they do, but usually no.
I don't know. I feel like they should limit the amount of those visas they give out. Like, the company should have to wait like 10 years before they can do
Yeah.
that again. But that's a thing that we have to pressure our officials to do.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Any sleepers in chat? Let me go fly my bed.
What happened?
Well, I just want to sleep because it's night. I'm clearing out the mountain.
So I'm in the nether. You guys need me to
I
AFK?
see.
I can sleep by myself.
Okay. Also, too, the other bad thing too is that a lot of our kids won't be learning any of this. 'Cause they're just getting rid of all the books. They're going to be less people capable of doing the work. So that means companies can still import labor.
Yeah, because there's nobody who's competent enough to know how things are actually done. We haven't provided that sort of training to them.
Oh, so okay. Let me throw a monkey wrench into that
Yeah,
idea real fast.
Yeah,
So, as far as the schools go, they may be doing away with books. It behooves the government to teach the kids. It behooves the government, maybe not companies, but it behooves the government to teach kids, or American kids, as much as they can so that they can learn and do the best they can. Because what's going to happen is if those American kids can compete with all the imported labor to do what your husband did, then they stay in America. That money stays in America. Whereas if they import the labor, what's going to happen is the people will work, get money, and then send it home, where
And
their
here's-
families will live so much better.
And here's another
And-
thing too. It depends. Think about it this way, right? If you have people in the United States, right, and how does the government make its money? Well, taxes. If you have a wealthier middle class and you have a wealthier, system as a whole, where there's more middle class than lower class individuals, and that the middle class is doing well, that means that they're going to get more tax money because they're not having to just tax lower class people where they're not going to get as much. If there's more high skilled workers, that means that there's going to be more money to be taxable. So therefore, they're making more money.
I apologize. You guys couldn't hear this entire conversation. My audience could not hear you because I had Discord muted.
ha 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 ha.
I'm
It was all part of the plan, wasn't it,
King.
Mike?
I'm so sorry, King.
We're talking in politics.
Yeah.
Well, economics.
evil
Economics
politics.
and evil economics.
Yeah.
A woo.
All right, there we go. That's done. All right, let me see how this is gonna look.
King.
I love doing
Or not
overlay
King,
construction.
Ancient One. I owe you an apology. Yesterday, shortly before you left, I talked about a little bit of drama with certain people. I am so sorry I did, because I kind of know how you roll too. No drama. No drama with other streamers, and I'm sorry I brought that when you were there. Seeing you leave reminded me I probably shouldn't have done that. I'm really sorry. Oh, am I still in voice chat?
No,
Yeah.
you're gone.
I didn't mute?
No,
No, we got you.
No, I didn't mute for that?
no.
Oh,
No.
what?
Yeah. We
I
heard the whole
meant to
thing.
mute.
Oh, it's okay.
Oops.
Don't worry, man. I'm
There's
pretty
a guy
apathetic.
in my chat named Ancient One who mods for like 100 different streamers, and I was talking about drama with one of them, and seeing him reminded me, yo, I probably should not have done that, and I'm like really, really, really sorry. I thought I muted Discord, and I'm sorry I did. So, hi, I'm Lycaser. I'm the guy who is now feeling like I'm in a self-imposed doghouse. Nice to meet you. This is my friend Trib. He's awesome. This
Howdy.
is my friend SLG. He's
Hello.
awesome. This is my friend Sadie. She's even more awesome.
Hello.
Wow, I see the hierarchy. I'm gonna cry now.
The server is in. All the information to join the server is in my description. You are welcome to join. Triviality.
That's my name.
Yep, he called you Trib.
Yep, Triv works. My only pet peeve is trivia.
He
If
called
you-
you Trib with a B.
Oh, well, that's fine. I don't really care. My only pet peeve is trivia. If you call me trivia, I'm gonna throw hands.
Fun fact, because I'll be doing trivia on the server.
I don't mind like, trivia games or anything like that. It's just that the name is Triviality, so you could go with Trivial, Triviality, or my name Chris. Trivia is the only incorrect answer there. Like, that's the only one where it's just like, no, that's not it. You've chosen poorly. So, now I know that's only gonna flock people to call me Trivia now, but, it is what it is. Here we are.
That storage unit. Are you playing Minecraft?
Yep.
You have your own organized storage unit. I take it.
Yeah, you haven't been here, have you?
No, I haven't been to. Well, I mean, you're in an isolated portion of the realm. I don't know where you're at.
Oh, my slip is in the mail room.
Oh, okay. So I can just transport. Okay, gotcha. I sent you some screenshots. Or a new screenshot. So, yeah. Thank you, Lycaser.
Oh, I like that one. That's cute.
Yeah.
Ancient says, because at the end, he has pizza for everyone. And
That's a lie.
and he says at the end of the day, we're only human.
You know what? Imaginary pizza is the best tasting pizza.
Yeah, because you don't put any calories.
I mean, I don't know about that, Chief. I like actual pizza a lot. Like,
No.
Tastes
Hold on.
just as good as you imagined.
Hold on. Let me
I know what they're saying. It's
imaginary pizza is the best pizza. Because the taste will blow your mind.
Yes, indeed. I like it. That should be an advertisement.
Oh, and the best part is completely healthy. It is
yeah.
the healthiest pizza.
It most
I
certainly
need
is.
to tell.
unless you're starving.
Listen,
Then it's pretty bad.
I have a pizza better than Little Caesars. Zero contest.
Nice.
0 calories.
That too. Not only is it zero contest, but it's 0 calories.
Zero calories.
0 fun. I mean, 0 cholesterol.
It's imaginary pizza. The taste will blow your mind.
Counterpoint though, when you're hungover and you have cold pizza in the in the refrigerator and you just pull it out,
Incredible.
Yep.
that might be better.
Can't even imagine.
It's almost beyond imagination. Almost.
Oh, I don't have it. I'm gonna get off Discord, but I'm coming back because I'm hungry.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, I'm Triv.
And I'm James. Welcome to the show. Oh shoot! I almost dropped my phone.
Don't do that. That's a bad show. That's a really bad show. I'll be honest. I don't like that show.
That's hilarious. Better ingredients, better imagination, imaginary Johns.
He's not real. I love doing that when you come in and fly in, and then like where it shows you on the, it just like shows you on the ground, just like laying there awkwardly.
Yeah.
I love doing that so much.
I'm surprised you even noticed I said anything.
Oh, he definitely noticed. She
As
definitely
he is
noticed.
very, very much a she.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Soapy.
No, Soapy's a she too.
Oh, well, there you go. I knew Azzy was female. I didn't know about Soapy. I'm just here.
One is giving out pizza to everyone he wants. And hope you're not in league with the shredder, or the pizza will ninja vanish the moment you touch it.
But what if I'm really cool?
If you're really cool, you'll be offended. You'll be offended.
This is so sad. I'm gonna cry real tears, definitely.
Dang it, we still don't have a release date for Sonic Superstars? Come on, man. All I gotta say is if they're gonna release Sonic Superstars, they better release it before Mario Brothers Wonder comes out. Otherwise, they're gonna lose market share to that game launch. Oh my gosh.
Alright, chat, who's ready to watch me place a whole bunch of dirt? I know it's exciting times.
That sounds very exciting.
Yeah, if you like watching people play dirt.
There you go. Just call everyone they. Can't offend anyone.
What if they're dead?
Alright, trees, you're getting messed up. I hope you're ready for what I'm about to do to you. Because I'm gonna enjoy it.
Hey, yo! What's he doing to that conifer? Oh my god! There's children!
There's children. Well, first I gotta shear the leaves.
Hell yeah. Share the leaves, brother.
Then harvest. Oh, Enderman be grieving. I forgot Enderman be grieving. By the way, that's why you want to light up your base, because Enderman grieve. Unless you want to see random gravel and dirt patches everywhere. Hey, Tara. Oh, you want to be called Tyra? Okay. Hi, Tyra.
Hi, Tyra.
Hello there, Tyra. That's one other thing that will get to me is like, my brain is not very good. So like, I'll just see a name and the first thing that comes into my brain is what I call people. So typically, like for instance, there's this one viewer I have. Their name is Switch Surf. So the first thing my brain sees is Switch. So I call them Switch. They want to be called Surf. I'm like, it is a challenge for me to do that. Because I see Switch first. So it's like, oh, it's Switch. Wait, no, it's Surf. It's like, I don't know, man. I'm just a snowman.
Tara's screaming at me. She's distressed that not only am I calling her Tyra, so is everyone else.
So is what?
That not only am I calling her Tyra, everyone else is too. She's
So is-
secretly crying.
I'm guessing the name is actually Tyra, but okay. I
It is
understand
actually Tara.
now. So it's actually Tyra.
No, it's actually Tara.
No, it's Tyra.
Yes, totally.
Mhm.
That's what I tell people in other chats. You want us to call you something different? Change your name. You have the power to change your name. If you say you don't, you're lying. If it's not your account, go get your own account. Tara says she's gonna pull our tongues out.
Hey, yo.
Well, I sort of need that. So
Take me to dinner
I guess-
first.
I guess
Golly. I mean,
That's a good one. I guess it's Tara then from now on. Gotcha, Tara. Got it.
I mean, what? Hey, yo.
All right,
I
I'm
need-
gonna go get a cup of water. All right, I'll be right back.
Yoki. Bye.
Oh man. Tell you what, there is tired boy reality right now.
Mad Squirrel gone big-eyed about people wanting to pull Tara's tongue out if she was here. My brother's.
I wonder if
Forgot
he's
how my brother is when he's drunk.
I wonder if he's tired of you yet. See now. Well, I shouldn't be doing this because I know how I am when people call me trivia, so I shouldn't be doing this. This is literally the pot calling the kettle black right now. Treat others as you'd like them to treat you.
That's kind of why I stopped being the way I was last night.
All right. So who wants $1 million? I don't have it, but I want to treat people like that, so they start treating me like that. If you want me. What's the name of the emoji now? Oh God!
Sticking tongue out face thing. You know, you feel the difference between an efficiency 4 and an efficiency 5 when you're flying and the efficiency 4 hoe doesn't insta-mine leaves what the efficiency 5 does. You feel it.
I felt nice when I was flying and I was able to one-shot mushroom blocks with efficiency 5. That was nice. Stupid question. If you get quartz ore and you smelt it, you only get 1 quartz, right? You don't get like a quartz block, right? Squinting face with tongue? That's such a terrible name because no one's gonna actually go out of their way to type that out. Well, I guess you just did. I guess you're no one. But like, you didn't use it for the emoji, so you're actually cool again. See, look, boom. Redemption. Oh. Excuse me. Do you ever listen to game shops? Wait.
No, I don't even know what that is.
So they make music and all that, but there's this one. It's a group of people that like make remixes of different songs, but I'm gonna send you. So they do like one of their favorite things I do is they'll go through like a series. I'll take a couple of their songs and like remix them, and then it'll be like Mario and chill or like Zelda and chill and stuff like that. But this is one of my favorite songs. I'll send it to you. And it's safe to play on stream, by the way. I mean, I'm listening to like the songs right now, so it's safe to play on stream. I don't know why, but I really like this song in particular a lot. Am I good to just send it straight to your thing in Discord?
Sure.
There you go. I DM'd it to you. Yeah, go give it a listen. And no, it's not a Rickroll before someone tells you if you ask a Rickroll or not. It is not a Rickroll. Though I hear that someone around here may or may not like doing that. But we wouldn't know who that would be, right?
Sorry, was moderating. I missed that last.
I said, but we definitely wouldn't know who likes doing that around here, would we?
Of course. No.
Yeah, give it a listen.
I will give it a listen when my brain starts working again. I see it. Zelda and Chill 2. Mikkel. When my brain gives it a listen, I can honestly listen to it. I will give it a listen. I will. I fully 100% promise. Oh, I wonder. If I play this, I'll give it a listen now because I want to. Yes. We are friends on 5 mutual servers. Whoa. Okay. I forgot about something. I need to go watch something. Let's see. If I play this, do they hear this?
I'll pull it your stream.
They do hear it. They do hear it. Yeah, I see it right now. They hear that.
Yep.
Yeah, I see it right now. They hear that. Interesting.
Since it's Zelda, it doesn't have like lyrics, so. But yeah, this is the legendary hero, which is from Wind Waker.
Well, so I have another song. For Zelda. Wow, I got a sword throw. I hear it, but I'm going to counter it with something else for you.
I send it to me. I can't do it now. The issue is I can't get off my stream.
Oh,
But I can DM you songs. I just can't play them right now myself. So like I have a playlist going on right now. I'm so I'll have to listen to it off stream. But if you DM it to me, I'll listen to it.
yeah, I sent it to you. I sent it to you.
I just really like lo-fi, so and lo-fi and Zelda, like you know, I like Zelda.
It is a different kind of Zelda song. I can almost guarantee you never anything like it. Nothing. And I mean ever.
Okay.
My music died. No, they didn't. You are not late at all, Nintendo, and it's good to see you. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Darko? So let's add make that like this. I'm not off. Add search.
So dumb question. No one happens to sell Blackstone, do they?
No.
Alright, I guess I'll go to the Nether. Because I was thinking about making something, I'm going to call it the Blood Castle. I think it's going to keep my villagers. It's nice and cozy there, I promise. Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, I'm back, but I'm gonna turn in for the night. I'm
Okay.
kinda
Nice.
tired, so I'm sorry. But I hope you guys have a good night and have a good rest of your stream.
Yeah.
You have a good one as well.
All right, guys, take care. See y'all later.
You too. Bye. Hmm.
heartbreaking and oddly satisfying to see.
What happened?
Actually, no, it's not oddly satisfying. It's as he went live on Kick, and then completely forgot that she even had a Kick chat. Completely. So she's been streaming for what, 4 hours? 4 hours, and never chatted once.
Rip. Tired reality.
Item. Oh, that's a good way to kill your chat real fast. Never mention it. So, yeah. Sorry, Adam. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Missing jungle in a case. Yeah. Is it all of you? Is jungle in the case? Yeah. Yeah, just jungle in the case. Yeah. I need the other. Bad thing about only bad thing about what is it called? Wait, what's going on in that Discord? Oh, Overwatch. Okay. Let's see what is it. What was I saying? I was saying the only bad thing about mangroves, growing them in blocks, is they can displace their own saplings. So if you plant two saplings side by side, one can destroy the other. Although, Trev, you'll be happy to see that I have leaves just for sale. Pretty cheap if you wanted them.
Not right now. I'm going for more of a castle theme right now, so
We need blackstone. We had
that's
a
what.
person in who wanted a ton of blackstone too. She made a death egg.
A death what?
A death egg.
Yeah, I'm making it. I'm gonna call mine's gonna be called the Blood Castle. So I think we have the same similar concept.
No, like if the death egg from Sonic.
Oh.
She made a giant blackstone ball. except it was hollow, and she put villager breeders in there, and
Well,
just let them run amok.
I'm gonna let my blood castle be where I keep my villager training hall. So. Yep, I sheared off the top of that mountain. That's where I'm gonna put it.
Unfortunately, there is no reason to fortune a mangrove leaf at all. You don't get saplings from them.
Don't believe so. Damn. This song I'm listening to right now, it does finally feel like a goodbye. So the guy who made this, his name is Mikkel. I think you saw his name. But he's not necessarily retiring from making like these mixes and all that, but he's definitely, he said he's taking a long break, as in like a mini retirement from doing it. He's gonna like travel the world and all that is what he says he wants to do now, which is cool for him.
He's
But
gonna say the 7 C's.
Something
And
like
he's
that.
gonna realize that.
But it's kind of sad too, because it's like, man, this kind of feels like a goodbye almost, and it's like it kind of gives me chills a little bit. It's like, man, I don't want him to go. He makes really good music. Damn, you know. But I'm happy for him at the same time. Like, go get the world, kid. See what's out there.
So are you gonna go stream on Kick at all?
Me?
Yeah.
Probably not. I'm not against it, I guess, but I'm not also like actively pushing to do it. I'm gonna drop these off in here, and then I guess I'll go to the end real quick first so I can repair my tools, and I'll go to the nether.
Wow, that playlist ended too. Wow, you know you've been going on a while when both your playlists end. Hello, Ethan Winters. Welcome back. How are you? They calm down. That's the thing. extremely patient with people with autism. It can be stressful. That's what you need with autism is patience, but it only goes so far. Like, bad behavior is bad behavior. Like, one needs to learn eventually. So,
Is there a reason why there's a warden over there?
a warden in the end?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Pinkadoodles. He's going for the, how did we get here achievement.
So you need to get darkness.
He needed darkness. And it was either bring Shulker bring a Shulker from the end to the overworld, which can't be done.
Yeah, I can.
Well, not on this server it can't. Because when it comes to the overworld,
Goes
it's
to
going to
0-0.
appear in spawn, and the moment it appears in Spawn's world flag region says, no, you don't exist anymore.
Unfortunate.
So, he brought the warden to the end.
Any sleepers in chat?
Give me a sec.
Or if AFKers wanted to, yeah. Speaking of which, now my playlist is done, so hopefully I don't crash, but it might. Pretty sure I did. Yep.
Nice.
Oh man, I love this song. I don't know why I like this song in particular so much, but I just really do. So who's the goofy goober who sells what are they called? Shulker boxes.
Lucid?
Okay, so I'm gonna lose a spawn.
Sadie might sell them too, but she has to be online. I know she has the farm. Yeah, that's actually part of the reason why I like that starter chest that I made, because it's a creative mode item to be sure, but it's not a shulker. A shulker at the start of the game is kind of,
Busty.
And so, and yet it holds items, and when you break it, you only get a chest. You don't get a shulker. I love it. I wish I would have thought about it years ago.
Is there a way for like us to do that? Because like whenever I make those bundles, that would actually be really nice for like the lower tier ones, so I don't have to give them a shulker.
No, there is no way for a creative mode non-creative mode player to be able to give a chest NBT into your inventory. That's not possible. If you're in creative mode, all you have to do is shift and then middle click. But you don't have creative mode on the server.
Damn. Oh well.
Sorry.
When are they gonna give us bundles? You know, like, like
I don't know. They keep delaying it. They keep doing a lot of weird things. But I'll live. When they make a change, I'll adjust.
Like, I know, like, they're all, it's like, oh, it's awkward to show what items are in the bundles. At least release it and then, like, fix it, like, later. You don't just, like, not ever put it into the game, you know?
Still can't. I was so thinking about that got me to thinking about updates for games, and I still can't believe one of the game I played years ago got an update. After over 20 years, it got an update. A dead game got an update. I can't believe it.
Which was that?
Warcraft 3. It was, I forget what the update was, but it happened in like 2018 or 2019, somewhere around there. It got an update because World of Warcraft was updating something for the upcoming expansion. So they updated Warcraft 3 to accommodate the new story. I was like, wait, a dead game over 20 years old gets an update? Are you serious? Holy crap. I've never seen it before. I was low-key impressed.
Thanks for the 4 golden blocks.
4 golden blocks that we don't need.
Well, I just stole it from the Bastion, that's all. Aw, baby Strider.
Sorry, sharing. Sharing. Sharing.
Very happy that game gave me a
Who is cutting the onions? Is it you?
fire resist potion. Always useful. See, buddy, string doesn't really do much for me, bud.
You are still streaming.
That is
I
correct.
apologize. Smash Ultimate, that's what I'm
Don't worry though, I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna go. I'm quite tired. So,
going. You're tired. You are not allowed to be tired.
I know, isn't it crazy?
You must. You must. Why is my is eating 20%? That's Google Chrome eating so
Bad!
CPU.
Bad! Homie just gave me Soul Speed 3 book. You love to see it.
Yes, you do.
Big. Not that big.
Prompted Redemption never came go live.
Bad. This guy's dope. He gave me 2 of these. You love to see it. Come on. Bad! He gave me 3! Love to see the fire resist and soul speed. I'm happy. I'm actually really happy right now. Man, soul sand's not as good. If I'm gonna be honest, just gonna put that out
So,
there.
Trip, let me
So,
ask you,
yeah.
for trivia, I don't think you've ever done trivia with me before. I think when I do trivia, you'll like it, because I do it differently. So tell me how you would like winning trivia, or you do the trivia, let's say you win. How would you like to walk into a room with 20 chests at random, and you pick one of the chests? You don't know what's inside. You pick one and you stand in it, or you stand on top of it, and you put a sign, or you stand on top of it. You don't know what's inside. You can't even open it. Kind of like the Zelda Funhouse where you paid coins to open 3 chests, but there are prizes inside. Each chest has a thing. Some are good, some are better than good. Some are gag prizes, like, you could open a chest that says, oh hey, you get a stack of iron. Or open a chest and say, or not a stack, yeah, a stack of iron. Or open a chest and get a full stack of each of the 6 starting woods with 16 saplings of each one. or open a chest and get, what is it called? Get an item that is named give the dog a, or sorry, throw the dog a, and the item is a bone. It could be one of those. How would you like to do a trivia like that when it doesn't cost anything to enter?
I mean, I guess I can.
Huh?
I guess I can.
No, I mean, would you enjoy that or would you not?
I mean, probably.
Awesome.
Depends what the trivia is, but yeah.
Like the last trivia was had a thing on what was it called? I'm explaining this wrong because I'm sure each level of trivia, there's like a set of questions that I'll go and cycle through for each level. As you go through level by level, the prizes get better and better, and the gag prizes get more and more interesting until you get to the final level where it's only one person can win. There is only one question, and they get a 50-50 chance. Do they get something awesome, or do they get the gag prize, which is? And for them, for the last one, it was, do you pick, or do you get an item? Do you open the chest and get a full stack of wood, or 2 stacks of each of the woods, plus full enchanted diamond gear, because there was no netherite at the time, and like a stack of gold, a stack of iron, all the good stuff for, hey, you won. I'm making sure you win. Or in the other chest, you could get a steak, or 2 steaks, 2 baked potatoes, and 2 little honeys that were called amber wine, and it was literally called steak and potato, or candlelit dinner, steak and potatoes, or steak and potatoes with amber wine with light cakes. That was the gag prize. You get a candlelit dinner. As your final prize, you're like, yes, I won the ultimate prize. I get a candlelit dinner instead of the awesome prize. Thanks. Hello. Speaking of gag prizes, hello.
Yay, I am a gag.
No, I was thinking more like you're a prize.
Oh.
Yeah, I was thinking more like you were a gag.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Or corrupted.
You're welcome.
I promised I would try to make Corrupted feel a little bit less conscious that his life is interesting. Yeah, interesting.
My life is interesting.
Oh, right.
Is it though? Are you interesting?
A little bit.
Are you sure? How do you know?
Because like you just told me.
I mean, is he a reliable source? Let's be honest here.
He could be.
Are you speaking that into existence, or do you know?
I don't need the psychoanalysis, alright?
What if it's not an analysis? What if it's just me speaking as your conscious? What if we're not here? No one's here, Ben. There's nothing going on. Get out of your own head.
I think he's gaslighting me, Light.
Who's that? Who's Light?
He doesn't need to be the one to gaslight you. I think you do a good job of gaslighting yourself.
Y'all are so mean to me.
Thank you.
I'm not taking this.
You're okay. You're
I'm not
okay.
taking this.
Hey, how are you, Ben? By the way, can someone say something in my chat? I don't know if like no one's just chatting or not, but it's just like blank on my end. You can spam. I don't care. Okay, yeah, it is. Alright, never mind. You don't have to spam if you don't want to.
What should you stream tomorrow? You dealer's choice.
What's the poll at? I can't tell right now because I'm reading my chat on mobile, and I also don't want to like.
Spanish Ultimate's at 31, Pokemon Scarlet's at 12, Pokemon Unite is at 19, and Dealer's Choice is at 38.
Okay, so just in favor, just barely in favor of Dealer's Choice. Okay. I am mad
Why are you mad?
because I fell into lava, but I saved myself because I'm good.
Oh, you're good. See, I did that and I wasn't able to save myself. It's very unfortunate.
Do you see those typing skills, chat? Man, mwah, mwah, golden, beautiful. Let me go and put this in /e chest real quick, because this is really good and I don't want to lose that. Literally everything else here I can lose, because I can get that again, but getting a Soul Speed 3 book, oh, you'd love to see it.
Love it.
You know you want it.
You love me. I
No,
love
we're
me.
not. Hi, Ancient One.
You know you want it. That sounds like you're projecting.
You can buy mangrove from the shop.
I guess. I just making sure I don't have any more before I do that. Yep.
They're not. It's not expensive.
Oh
It's
no, I know.
really not expensive.
Don't I have to trade cherry wood for it though?
No, you can buy it from my shop.
Give me all your money. Ah, no! No, don't burn all my blackstone.
So /shop. Let's go to server exchange. $1 fee, even exchange with a small fee. Let me just do a quick look-see.
I don't have one mangrove log, cherries log to sell.
Okay, so it's only $1.50, $1.50 for. Okay, that's not so bad.
But wait, what? It's not. I have cherry logs.
You need 16.
I have 30.
Are you?
Server exchange.
Server exchange.
Boom. I don't have one cherry log. Do I have to make it separate? Oh, God,
No.
Oh, that's silly.
You're silly.
I have to click the cherry log in order to trade it for mangrove log.
Yeah.
That's very unintuitive.
You don't know how bad I wanted to say General Kenobi when I saw that corrupted.
What happened?
Do you not know the classic
Say it.
meme?
Say it. Yes, I know this is a classic meme. Hello there.
General Kenobi! You are a bold one. Better player work. Better player at work. Let's go.
Let's go to Japan Island. Actually, you know what else I need?
Life.
That.
Corrupted, why are you like... You, like, I know you, like, not at all, but you already seem like the bullyable one in the group.
What?
It's just what it is. But you're cool, though. Kind of. I mean, sometimes. Not very much, a lot, actually. It's actually very limited, but I mean, like, every once in a while, I guess. What?
Fuck you.
Crying real tears right now.
We should be.
Can I stop getting lava? Thank you. See, this would be the value of my shop. People would be getting armor. And so they'd be able to survive skeletons a little bit better.
Oh, I figured out how to make a shopkeeper.
Nice.
Alright, now I go here. I delete my shopkeeper. Go.
Feel drowsy, but I haven't even been awake for 12 hours.
Oh, that's not good.
No, I think lack of sleep is starting to catch up to me again.
Impossible.
Sucks to be me.
Okay, I think that's pretty cool.
I know I am.
No, not you. This.
Don't think I'm cool?
Slash kill
No.
everything within a 2-block radius of where I stand.
And corrupted. I mean, what?
Strangely enough, Corrupted was standing right there when I thought about it. Nah, I won't troll.
Damn.
It's for the greater good.
The greater good. You mean subbing to Triv?
That is also for the greater good.
You know, I'm gonna unsub the Triv.
That is for the greater bad. You're bad if you do that.
Am I though?
Yes. I'm completely objective in this matter.
Good. Good. As you should.
I know it's basically the hell realm and all that, but like, why does there gotta be so much lava in the nether?
rather it be ice?
Yes, actually.
Well, ice isn't deadly to Minecraft, Steve.
Well, I want to get Blackstone, and there's not
Would
Blackstone
you rather
where
it
ice
be
is.
powdered snow literally everywhere?
I can use buckets.
That powder that
It doesn't
obey
spread.
gravity.
It doesn't spread.
I wish powdered snow spread. It'd make life much more interesting.
Make it much worse. What are you talking about? That's like saying that I wish nukes were sentient.
They aren't.
How do you know uranium isn't a sentient concept?
Did you say concept?
Yep. It's a
That's
word
not how.
that I know, I'm kidding.
Were you though?
Yeah. It's a mineral.
You said concept.
I know I did. I said it as a fucking
Being a
joke.
mineral doesn't mean anything at all. It's not. It's not a concept. It's real.
There's
That's
the
like.
concept of uranium being sentient. How about that, huh?
That's not what you implied though.
Shut up.
No.
I'm suddenly reminded of the a skit that Dorkly did where Mario walked into a bar where there was a lot of video game characters, and he walked up to this guy who time traveled, who was just like, "Oh yeah, you're too mainstream for us," and Mario was like, "We're the same person," and he was like, "Nuh-uh, I'm not. I go around solving puzzles by jumping, time traveling," and Mario's like, "Yeah, that's what I do. Except I time travel, like Prince of Persia." Well, no. Yeah, go around and jump on Goombas. The guy whips out a giant ball face with hair and feet and literally nothing else. He says, "Does this look like a Goomba to you?" Mario looks at it, thinks about a Goomba for half a second, says, "Yes." The guy time travels back, starts to argue, and then time travels back, kills the conversation, and it goes back to the same thing. I love Dork. Or I love Dork. He's actually one of the groups that inspired how I animate, why I animate.
Aren't they now lowbrow?
Yeah. Well, lowbrow,
Well, they separated and then lowbrow bought Dorkly.
they separated from College Humor and became part of lowbrow. When College Humor failed, Dorkly almost stopped existing. Dang hiccups.
Perhaps we only exist in the thoughts of a loved one long gone. You guys play Overwatch at all? I just realized that if you don't play Overwatch, you would not get that reference at all.
Played it before, I don't get the reference at all.
That's just a voice line that's like a voice line you can get for Zenyatta.
Oh, I hate Zenyatta. I played as what's his name? Oh, what the hell is Rye something? The tank guy?
Reinhardt?
Yeah.
I play Ryan a lot too. Ryan's fun.
Ryan's
Ryan's like, I swing big dumb hammer and I hit you, haha.
Ryan also has a really OP charge.
No. And maybe in low rank. In high
Yeah,
rank
I don't
though.
play-
In high
I
rank
don't
you
play
just
rank.
fall over.
Once you get owned.
Yeah,
I
I've
mean,
known before. but I
Ryan
don't
Pin
Ryan
is
hard.
literally, I'm gonna charge in by myself into the opposing team to kill one person. I'm still surrounded by 4 other people now, but I got the one, you know?
Yeah.
And that's assuming you do get the one. If you don't get the one, then you're 5v1. Granted, one's at really low health, or you just missed him entirely, then you're just bad anyways. But, you know,
I always go after, oh my my god, I feel stupid. I haven't played in so long. The healing lady that could also drain your health.
Moira?
Moira? Yeah, Moira. I always just beeline her.
You don't like vampire ladies, huh?
It's more like she's annoying.
No, she's a pain in the ass. I like the Dimitrescu though. I'd smash. Would you smash Lady Dimitrescu?
Don't even know who that is.
Resident Evil Village?
She's the
know
lady
what
that's
that
like
is.
massive, like
Big
absurdly
vampire
large.
lady- Big vampire lady with big vampire lady boobies and ass?
Don't even know who that is.
You should Google it.
Don't do that. You're gonna get images that you don't want. I mean, you are more than welcome to do whatever you would like. But my suggestion is not to do that.
Wow, what's wrong with that?
Because I have certain standards I need to maintain on the stream.
Give me Blackstone.
No. Oh, I keep forgetting to get the one thing that I actually need is stone.
I'll give you stone for Blackstone.
I don't have blackstone.
Cringe.
And I have stone, I just keep forgetting to pull it out of my inventory. Pull it out of my chests.
Why can't we have a serve exchange for stone in Blackstone? Huh? Huh?
Why
And, like,
would we?
Because it'd be cool. Because I specifically need it. You know?
I don't think you deserve it.
I'm gonna yawn and just get pranked, lol. God. Put some gold pants on.
Golden pants.
You know how fucking awful that would be? Oh, I swear. Lol.
Oh, those gold pants?
Blackstone.
It's all armor. So, I mean...
Yeah, but
people
the
wear steel
problem
pants.
The problem with gold though is it's super malleable, so it'd be heavy, but it would like just kind of awkwardly sit on top of your thing, and you could easily like mess it up.
It's heavy and soft unless you're using it as a conductor for aesthetic. You don't want to use gold for anything unless you need something heavy and soft. Hello, Azzy.
Azzy, help me, they're bullying me.
I'm not bullying you. I'm just telling you what's up.
He's bullying
Yes,
me.
we're bullying him, and he's the one trying to tell us to go Google giant vampire ladies.
You were bullying me before. Bullying me last night, too.
That's not true entirely.
Well, you weren't. I don't think you were even here.
I was here last night. Wow, hurt, crying. Good.
No, like you weren't here for that at the end of the stream.
I'm gonna tear up.
I streamed yesterday.
Yeah.
Yes, you did. You've been streaming religiously for the past, couple of weeks.
Anywho, how are you goofy goobers doing tonight?
I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. I just woke
I'm
up from a nap.
sad that happened to you. I'm really sad that thing happened to you.
What happened?
She got so enraptured and distracted by the game that she completely, absolutely forgot chat even existed on one of the platforms she was streaming on.
Oh yeah. Well, I hope they were at least enjoying you having fun.
I'm sorry that happened.
Blackstone,
Okay.
let's go.
I don't think Oddboy could ever be upset with you. So are you gonna work on the build tonight? No. Maybe. I don't know what you're gonna do. I was just thinking, you have things tomorrow too. Since you were sick, you will probably relax. Right, you were sick. I'm sorry you were sick. I'm sorry. Relax. I'm actually feeling a bit tired myself. I'm actually debating when I want to end. I got reputations to uphold and long streams to do.
Take care of
And
yourself
yet, if I
first,
go-
though.
Huh?
Take care of yourself first, though. Like, if you're tired, go to bed.
I think it was. I'm trying to figure out why I'm tired though. Maybe my sleep was interrupted. I'm not sure. I think it might have something to do with the fact that I only got 4 hours.
Yeah,
I think-
that'll do it.
I think I'm gonna have to tell them.
And War Thunder keeps getting messed up.
And he just got some armor, too, so... I'm so tired. I didn't do anything today.
For the most part, for the most part, that is true. There are exceptions. I happen to know an exception. There's a gal I used to work with. Her name was Diane? No. Julie? No. Denise? No. I forget her name. It was my old boss from when I worked at the Rite Aid. She would work 2 jobs and then take care of her kids and stuff, and her husband and all that stuff. She would only get 4 hours of sleep, and it showed. And yet she didn't get sick. She didn't get tired. She just did it because it had to be done. With her husband working a trash, I mean that literally, trash.
Sanitation.
Yep.
That pays pretty well. I'm surprised he didn't, like...
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. All to help save for their daughter to go to school, and now she's paying off more credit card debt. Denise. It had to have been Denise. She still does. Over 20 years later, she does. She hasn't had health problems. She hasn't had massive issues. She's always tired, to be sure, But she's so used to it that now her body wakes itself up after 5 hours. Like, if she ever gets 5 hours, she's awake anyway. She doesn't even need an alarm. That's
Well,
insane.
the issue is, though, like, it always adds up eventually. It will always catch up to you. Like,
After years, I'm pretty sure her body's used to it.
that's not how that works, though. She's probably shortening her lifespan by doing that.
Maybe. But considering the other problems in her life, that's not really an issue. Like, she lives for her kids. Shortened lifespan doesn't matter when, as long as her kids are able to go to college, she doesn't care.
Yeah.
So
Still
long as
sucks,
her
though.
kids don't have to worry about where their meals are coming from until they're like 18,
On their own,
20,
yeah.
22, she don't care. Which, looking at it from a parent's perspective, I can understand. And I also saw my chat move and I didn't respond. Aw. Yes, was reflect, or yeah, it was a flipper. Maybe not close. Said, have to relax. 7 hours recommended. If you have conditions, that will always be a factor. You don't necessarily get sick. Studies show that's generally recommended for most people. If your body becomes used to something, it will act accordingly. Doesn't mean it's good. Of course. Like, I get that. Like, studies show that there's an ideal temperature for humans. You're talking to someone who has no problem wearing t-shirts in 20-degree weather.
Same.
There are, by the same proxy, there are people in 100-degree weather who are just like,
Chilling.
"It's cold."
Well, I don't think anyone at 100 degrees thinks it's cold. It's just that they're just, like, they're fine. They're cool. They're good.
When
I don't think there
know
anyone's
some
saying
people
it's
in
cold,
Tex-
though.
I know people in Texas who, when it hit 90, it was just like, they stand there and say, "Oh, it's kind of cool today." Yes. And I was like, "Wait, what?" "Yeah, it's kind of cool today."
They gotta be messing with you, bro. There's no shot.
But that's what I mean. The body will adjust. And
It will adjust, but it doesn't adjust that much. Like, I had my aunt, she lived in Puerto Rico. Like, when it was Christmas time, she would visit the family. Now, the house would still stay at, like, 7 degrees, but she would be cold. That, I understand there's an adjustment there. But, like, your body at 100 degrees isn't going to be like, oh, yeah, it's cold outside. There's not a shot that that's going to happen.
There is if you are used to 120 degree weather.
I'm pretty sure they were just messing with you, Chief. But you don't gotta believe it.
Triviality knows all things.
I don't, but I don't think because that's actively hot enough, like, where you can start getting, like, skin damage. Stuff like that from exposure from the sun, and getting that hot, like, overheating is a real thing.
20 degrees is more than enough to freeze everything. Like, you could die in 20.
Yeah. If you're starting getting, like,
And yet I was walking out
frostbite.
barefoot.
Well, if you start getting a frostbite and, like, stuff like that, that's not, like, normal.
Sleep to help them get the night away. Okay. Hey, it worked. Oh, hi, Lava. Alright, you have a good one, ass.
Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, I just got a email from the thing I just did a job application for.
What do they say? They say you smell bad?
No. Did an application, not an email. They can't tell if I smell bad.
Sure they can. It's pretty bad.
I do smell quite nice.
Nah. I mean, I can smell you all the way over here, Chief.
Don't think that's me.
I don't know, man. I have like this like Looney Tunes cartoon sign pointing at you. Which ones do I have? Not enough. But mining for it's been really annoying right now. I found a bucket. Let's go. I just need to complain more, chat. See, this is the strategy. If you complain, you win. I like this. Also, Corrupted, are you live right now?
I'm not.
Damn.
Yeah, I was checking to see if you were going live at all.
Yeah, I was going to, and then I got distracted, and then I tried opening up Paper Mario, and I was like, oh, it doesn't want to cooperate with me. So I gave up. I thought I put it in your chat before.
May very well have slipped.
Yeah.
Birch, dark oak spruce. Spruce, dark oak, birch.
So, Corrupted, what did you apply for?
Work at Verizon.
Oh, I see. You're gonna be one of those preppy phone guys, huh?
I could be. I used to be one of them.
Actually, I bet they pay decent. How much are they offering at where you work?
It's salary plus commission.
So, a little bit
So,
over the
like-
place, yeah.
Yeah. Goals myself and the ones that are too challenging. Yes.
How much on commission do you make? Like, what percent?
I don't know yet. I just applied for the job. I make rash decisions, strongly disagree. I'm comfortable talking to strangers, definitely.
I love how it's like, you make rash decisions. What soul on this earth is gonna be like, oh yeah, I make unpredictable decisions when they're applying for a job? Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, it's
so
one of these
hold on.
personality tests.
Hold on. So I actually, when I got my first job and they asked that, I noticed the thing with those questions. A lot of the questions seem redundant yet similar. I think that they were trying to ask trick questions. Like, you would say one thing, and then they'd ask something similar, and if you gave a different answer, they'd be like, oh, hey, this person lied. Then again, it was also talking about stealing, or have you shoplifted, or would you do these other things? And I get that. However, in that case, I forget where I was going. I want to say that they were trying to do that with you, but without seeing the questionnaire, I can't say.
Yeah.
Question: when you get the chance to answer, if I'm interested in the upcoming, I don't even know Mortal Kombat. Hey, flight time was percent.
Oh,
I
no,
didn't
did
even
you
use the
fall?
flight time. I didn't even use the flight time from yesterday. I've been mainly on the ground the entire time because I've been like getting materials or clearing land. I haven't been flying at all. Oh man. The fortunate thing is it's not always easy for people to get wired connections.
Yeah.
Like for instance, I'm technically on Wi-Fi right now.
I'm on Wi-Fi too.
It's just that because where my the router is, it's in my dad's room, and we just don't have a way. Like we're not gonna drill a hole in the wall to do it, because we'd have to go drill a hole in the wall, and then we'd have to go under the floor to do it because he lives across the hallway from me. He's across the hallway from me. So.
Well,
And there's not a Ethernet thing in my room. So.
I actually have the router like several rooms away from where I am. To make it work, I have a 100-foot cable, and I have it branched from
I can't.
my
do
router.
That though.
Hold on. My router, the cord comes out of the router, up the corner of the wall, over the railing of the little doorway, underneath where it's not going to get pinched by the door, and then it kind of drapes over the ceiling because I didn't have enough hooks, or not hooks, enough painter tape to pin it to the corner of the wall, otherwise it would be in the corner of the wall, and it just hums along the corner until it reaches my room, which it slips under the corner of the door where it's not going to get pinched.
I'm not gonna do that.
It actually doesn't look too bad.
Oh my god, this question. Henry is a stalker at a grocery store. In the past week, he has been asked to work extra shifts to cover for a sick coworker. He's working an overnight 12-hour shift and is very tired and hungry. Henry doesn't have any money with him, but he wants food and caffeine to make it through the shift. He decides to grab a soda and a sandwich from the store to eat it during his break without paying for it.
So,
And then it's
what is the
asked me
question?
1 to 6. Henry should make sure to bring money with him, pay for the food next time he works. Henry should have borrowed money from someone instead of just taking it. Oh, never mind. I was like, yo, he should have been fired. The last one was like, oh, you can't trust Joe because Joe ratted on Rick for stealing.
Yeah.
Like,
Also
pretty-
true. He's a rat.
Let's see.
Someone instead of taking it, and they're deserving food. Drink, no, not a big deal. Alright, yeah.
Answer was no, he should have brought money with him. And he should be ratted out because that's what corporate will want to hear. However, that's none of corporate's business what people do off premises.
Jerry did the right thing. Oh wait, no. Did not do the right thing.
The person who ratted him out did the right thing as far as corporate is concerned. Mainly because, as far as corporate is concerned, Avery is wrong in all circumstances.
I mean, to be fair, if he didn't have money, he shouldn't be working the shift. If he doesn't have the ability to like pay for his food to do that, like, I know it sounds weird to say if he doesn't pay money.
How
he
are you
doesn't.
gonna make the money?
Well, if you're working like a normal, but you're like now going your way out of your way to work extra, that means you have to pay for stuff immediately extra. Like, say you're gonna get more money in the long run, but if you don't have the money in that immediate short term, then you can't pay to eat food, I guess, when you're doing that way. It's weird to say it that way, but like, it's because you have to pay so much in the short term that you know, while in the long term you make more money. It's just in the short term you just don't have the funds to do it, which is very situational. It's like this situation can't be a very common occurrence, but I guess it technically could.
In a humanitarian perspective, that makes sense. In reality, or as far as corporate's concerned, they don't care.
Yeah.
They say, you stole, you pay. It's that simple. However, it's also very much none of their business. Like,
Well, it's
how
also
you
if
got
they're
it off.
if you're stealing from them, to be fair.
Yes.
Oh yeah, he's stealing from the job.
Yeah. See, the issue
Wait,
is
repeat the scenario.
I don't know what it's gone. The scenario's gone. It's like
basically he was
someone
saying
was
that
working an
he was
overnight at a grocery
working
store,
for someone who was sick,
and
so he
wanted.
worked extra hours, right?
I
So
thought he went to the grocery store.
No, he works at the grocery store.
Oh yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, what happens off premises stays off premises.
yeah, like if you don't have like the resources to do that, then say you can't work it. Like that's not, like. Or at least, or like if you absolutely feel like you gotta work it, like if they can't get anyone, like tell them like, hey, I can't buy food right now and I'm gonna be hungry during this shift. Can like I at least like borrow something or like talk to someone. Don't just do it, And if they say
Hey,
no,
I need
then
you to work 12. I only had food to cover lunch. I'm hungry now. I don't have money, and I don't have the ability to get money, and I barely had any lunch. No.
okay. And if they say that,
Give me something to help me out with this, and I'll be fine. Like in my last job, they tried doing that, and I said, okay, look, I have an eating problem. I can't eat breakfast at work because of my IBS. You've seen what my IBS does. You don't want me sitting on the toilet for an hour, or passing out in the bathroom again. We don't want that happening. So no breakfast or lunch when I'm working there. So I eat dinner, and it's going to be a massive dinner. I need to be consistent about when I eat it too. So you want me to work at 12, right? Yeah. Okay. We have a problem because I don't have food here. I don't have the capacity to make a 1,800 calorie meal here at work. They're like, well, that's not my problem. It is when you are the one saying mandatory. Fix this.
well, if you have an issue and they know that, then you can report them for that stuff.
They ordered me a pizza.
No,
Or they ordered me a pizza. I ate 4 slices immediately and promptly had a stomach episode. They said, why you had a stomach episode? I said, it was a different manager. I said, well, my well-documented IBS says I have stomach episodes on the first meal. You guys had me stay over 12. Well, that's not our problem. It is your problem. And you're the one who's dealing with it. We got you the pizza. Yeah. Yeah. And I ate some of it. I'm grateful. I'm able to work now. So you should be fine. You should have been fine. Except my IBS says no. You're the ones who needed the help. You should have had someone else. This is not my problem. He tried taking it to the bigger boss, and the bigger boss took one look at me, one look at him, and said, he's right. You should have had someone else. Well, he should be reprimanded for back-talking me, for the disrespect to me. No, he's right, and he's a good employee. He does his job well. The line only makes 100 parts per hour. When anyone else runs it, we only get 90. When he he runs it, we get 140. That's why we had him on overtime. You do what he wants. He says understand his IBS, then understand it. You don't like it, there's the door. He's the one who gets the numbers, not you. I had a bit more respect for my boss.
That's good.
That's the one thing I'm kind of going through with the GameStop right now, is like, so I'm not gonna try to spill too much because again I don't want to get in trouble for saying too much, because some of it I probably shouldn't talk about, but like there's like, so I'll try to paint you a minimal picture. The GameStop I work at, it's a GameStop in a
Oh
mall.
god, you work at GameStop?
Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah,
poor thing.
he can't say a lot of things. Continue with story.
So the thing is, like, there's a lot of decisions that GameStop makes that we just don't understand why they do it. Like, it's just actively shooting themselves in the foot kind of shit. Like, on paper, so like, I'll make it simple, like the GameStop membership stuff and all that, right? Like, GameStop's membership is a good deal if you come in a lot. If you come in at least 3 to 4 times a year, yeah, you should probably get it. But it used to be $15. They upped it to $25, but the thing they changed is now you get 5% off all collectibles and all pre-owned stuff. The issue is that's a lot harder for us to sell to the common person. Right? Like, when it used to be $15, so I don't want to make this a plug for GameStop, but I kind of have to tell you what the membership is for context. It used to be $15. You get $10 as soon as you set up your account, and you get a $5 monthly coupon. That means that you only need to come in one more time, and then you're already even. And if you come in twice, you're making money back. Now, you have to come in 3 times if you're going to start making money back. And most people come into GameStop once, maybe twice a year. So, it's more valuable for our regulars to become a member, but for our non-regulars, it's much more difficult. And because they want you to have a certain percentage of people being members, they're just actively making it more difficult. And initially, it was doing really well. But that was kind of, like, it's kind of built to do well initially. The reason why is a whole bunch of people, you know, are coming around for our Pro Week, which is what we have, our special deal and all that. And that's like for our Pro members, they do them 4 times a year and they get insane deals. So that was one of the weeks that it was doing it. And, you know, it did really well because of that. So it artificially made the numbers look good. And apparently they also, you know, put it in like different areas and said like the numbers were looking really good and all that in those areas. They wanted to do it fully everywhere else. The issue is just that it's not going to be easy for people to renew that. They'll start it off, but the people who don't like already get it aren't going to start, like, you know, you're just not going to get new people to do it. Let's just put it that way. It's very hard to get new people to do it. It's not impossible. And again, if people are starting to come in, it's still worth it. But for the average person, it's insanely difficult to do that now. And so I just don't know why they're doing stuff. And that's not the only thing, but that's like the one that's like the most egregious that has been recent. But I'm very good at getting pro memberships, mainly because I'm kind of honest with people. I'll be like, hey, I'll tell them, like, I'll make it simple for you. If you come in 2 to 3 times a year, it's worth it. If you don't, then it's not worth it. And, you know, I try to be honest because, you know, if you do come in, it's worth it. No, it's not. You know, I'm sure that's not exactly how GameStop wants me to word it, but I find honesty is rather, you know, convenient. But the issue is we literally have to, like, sign stuff every couple months, being like, hey, we have to hit certain numbers and blah, 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 blah. And they call it, like, I kid you not, it's like behavior stuff is what they call it. It's like, if you don't do it, you're showing bad behavior. Like, what kind of psycho shit is that?
Yeah,
had some.
Hold on. So, I'm going to interject with that. I've seen that concept before. That concept applies in a lot of mega churches too. If you don't get like so many ratings, like don't help so many people, go around, you help people, you get this, hey, customer satisfaction survey. We want, you can give us what you want. Oh, give us 1 out of, or 1, 2, 3, or 4, or 5. I'll give you a, well, I guess I deserve that. And you don't get your numbers, you don't get the bonuses, your performance, your behavior, it's poor.
Oh, we don't get.
It
By the
applies
way,
there.
we don't get
Yes.
bonuses for getting extra memberships and all that. That is expected. There's not
Right.
bonuses for that shit.
Oh yeah,
Hello,
my end
Stormy.
too.
Hello,
Same thing at Petco. Petco, they want us to push this vital care thing, and it's like, it's worth it, but like, and I'm pretty good at selling it, but it's just like, the fact that it's expected, we don't get anything out of it. Like, dude.
Well, that's what I mean. It's
And
expected.
the store loses money because of it. So like, what is the point?
It's not just there though, or it's not just there. This is like a growing concept and it's very scary. It's in another place that's truly terrifying. I learned about this when I realized my dentist was like this. Doctors and dentists' office, they are like this as well, because if they don't get their numbers, if they don't get sales, if they do get their sales, they get the promotion. Okay, if you have like a mid, you have a low, and you have a high. You're in the mid, that is expected. They give a small reward for the ones who do well, because they get more business, they get more people sent to them, so it behooves them to get the numbers. And the ones who don't get cut, so they get no recommendations and kind of get cut out of the loop. They get less scripts, scripts, medicines, referrals, all those things. They just kind of get cut out of the loop. And this is the doctors, dentists, the medical care. And reason why it's terrifying is they are turning the medical care of, your family doctor into a money-making practice instead of a, hey, I'm your doctor, I'm here to help you. It's instead, hey, I'm your doctor, I'm going to give you these 9 referrals and needless things to drive sales up, to get my own numbers up, so I get more of this. Because we're making more money. Because I can. And it's the same thing. If you don't get the numbers, you get cuts. And you ultimately lose your practice. So entire doctor's offices get closed because of that. And the ones who don't get in the loop, well, they're not getting the referrals. They're not getting the numbers. They're not getting the scripts. So the concept you just said, it's far more widespread than just GameStop.
Well, it's
That's
just
all I wanted to say.
it's just the thing of the concept of like you're supposed to force this down people's throats, and like I remember this like vividly, because this is when I was like first running out, and I felt like disgusted. The guy over me, I'm not gonna like say exactly who he was, but like, he was a guy that was over me. He was training me, they were not at a certain percent that we're supposed to be at least at 15% pros every single day. 15%. That doesn't include other people who were already pros, so thankfully that doesn't count against us. But that means 15%, roughly 3 out of every what? Brain is so tired.
But question,
3 out of
so
every.
everyone gets that membership, right?
Yeah.
Like how do you go from there?
So, like our numbers and all that, or like what?
Like say everyone in your area that goes to GameStop signed up at one point and has it, and you still have to push it, but everyone has it. So
That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. There's so many new people that come to GameStop for the first time and all that, or people that already were and they just didn't renew, because it's a yearly thing.
Alright.
So you're always gonna have people to do that.
Is that the thing that comes with Game Enforcer?
Game Informant, yeah, but they actually changed that a while ago, where you can only get it emailed. You can't get it, the digital. You can't get the actual physical magazine unless you pay extra for it.
See,
Which it sucks, but I can understand that because that actually would be kind of expensive. Like that, I can forgive, but like
I used to love Game Enforcer.
yeah, Game Informant, yeah. It's just that now.
Game Informer, yeah.
But now, like, I don't mind the fact that that's not like included like for free, because that does genuinely cost money, like, and not just a little bit. So I can like forgive that part of it, but the making it $10 more for 5% off like collectibles in like pre-owned stuff, like that's just, that's not terrible, but it just feels like it's like one thing away from it actually being worthwhile. Like, again, if you come in all the time, it is worthwhile, but like for the average person, that's not going to be it.
Yeah, especially since games are going digital.
Mhm.
Everyone's buying digital now.
And like collectibles is actually pretty broad. Like, for instance, if you're into Pokemon cards, the membership is like the best thing in the world. Because I don't know if I already told you, but you also get a $5 monthly coupon. That's always been a thing with the membership, though. But like, you get a $5 monthly coupon. That is a free booster pack every month. And say you only come in like 4 months out of the year, so not even like 1 in 30 like months you come in basically. Well, you're still making $20 back from the membership alone, purely alone from the freaking $5 monthly coupons. That's not including the $10 you get back, or if you're new, $5 you get back for renewing.
Yeah,
So like, it was worth it for like those people in particular. But like, if you're just the average like Joe who's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get this gift card for my grandson, and you do that like for birthday and Christmas. If you have the old membership, it's arguable that it's worth it. If you have the new membership format, it's not worth it anymore. And especially because where I work at a mall, so you get a lot of folks that aren't like going to that GameStop on purpose. Like a lot of people like at the regular stores, they're going out of their way to go to that GameStop. They are going to GameStop. But because of where I work at the mall, they're at the mall and they're like, oh, there's a GameStop. Let me go check out the GameStop. So it's just really frustrating because like it is just sometimes it's not a good deal and we still have to try to force it on people. But let me go back to what I was saying earlier. There was this one guy who I remember it vividly because I just, like I said, I felt disgusted watching it. But a guy did not want to get a membership. Did not want to. Very clearly didn't want to. We were just under the projected goal that we needed for the day. We were like 14 point something, and we needed to get 15 on average is what we're warning. So the guy who was training me, like, basically bullied the guy into a membership. I mean, like, it was like, I don't even know how to describe it. It was just, I felt disgusted watching it.
That should have been your first sign to quit.
I mean, I probably should have, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It was just, I felt awful. And, that happens a lot. And the one thing I hate about GameStop is that, like, I really like working the part of it where I help people get games. That is the only reason why I'm still there, is because I love helping people find what they need and suggesting new games to them, getting them good deals and all that. I love doing that. I wish I could do that without all the other just rigmarole. Because that I always enjoyed. I always enjoyed telling people about games that they never heard of before, and then every once in a while you'll hear someone's like, "Oh my god, I remember playing that game that you told me, it was so good." And like, that is why I loved working at GameStop. But everything else is just, it's just awful. And like, I know there's a whole meme of like GameStop gives you like 10 cents for like all the games they get, like that. That is just business, and like they have to make money off of it, and like also whenever there's a deal going on, it's always for like for pre-owned stuff. So yeah, on the average day, they probably are making like 3 times the amount that they sold it to you before. But it's not, they don't actually make that much money off of it. But like, for instance, if you sell a console by itself, like a lot of people are like, why does like GameStop, like, you know, always want to learn, it's not just GameStop, but, you know, they always like want to put things in bundles and like make you pay more for the everything like that. It's because technically, if they just sell the console by itself, they're almost selling it at a loss. I doubt that they actually are. They say they are, but I doubt they are. But they're not really making much profit off of it. Let's put it that way.
That's a thing that a lot of people need to understand. No company will do it at a loss. Either they're making profit from that, or they're making profit from add-ons. Somehow.
Yeah, no, add-ons is how they really want to do it, because I'm sure there's some sort of deal where they're getting them from PlayStation for less. Like, say for instance, like the PlayStation 5 is $500. So for the longest time, I say the longest time as in like first like 3 or 4 months I was there, which was like, I started in like December. We were forced to put it in bundles. We did not have a choice. We had to put them in bundles. And then they kind of got relaxing on that, but we basically, like, the PlayStation 5 by itself, physical edition, is $500. We were sometimes making bundles upwards of like $800 before tax for them, for the PlayStation 5. You get like 2 controllers and all that. It's like, the average person doesn't need all this shit, you know? But you'd be forced to put them in there. So, you know what was funny about that one guy I was telling you about earlier that basically forced him to membership? I'm pretty sure he didn't even get it. That was the worst part about it.
Good.
So, but it was just like, God, you know, and that's
like,
just...
I'll tell people about, like, our membership, like, I'll tell people about it, I'll tell them how it's worth it, like, they're buying a lot of dog food, like, it's worth it, but I'm not gonna even, if you're coming in for, like, a cat toy or something, it's not worth it. So, like, why would I sell it? Why would I even push it? It's not gonna help.
Yeah. It just sucks, because, like, man, I just want to help people get games, you know? I enjoy stuff like this all the time. And, like, I'll give people, like, inside, like, information as well, but, like, hey, like, for instance, like, with Nintendo stuff, like, I'll tell them all the time, like, hey, you can get, like, these Nintendo vouchers. Now, like, I prefer physical games, and most people do as well, but, you know, if you're just trying to save some money in the long run, or, like, say you already have a couple of physical games and you're just trying to get, like, duplicates on extra, you know, consoles, what you can do is get the Nintendo Online vouchers, which if you have Nintendo Switch Online, you can pay $100 and you get 2 vouchers. That means each game is basically $50. So, say you have, like, 6 games you want to download. If you already have Nintendo Switch Online, you could be saving, like, what, like $20 for on the 6 games, so what, $120 right there, just saved just by doing it that way. If you already have, like, the games already and you want to get just extra duplicates, it's a good way to save some money. So it's just that, you know, but I also don't want people to be like, you know, thinking that, you know, I always prefer physical games regardless. But anyhow, I guess that's just me ranting. But man,
Yeah.
I just, like, there are parts of GameStop that I do genuinely like, and I do like the opportunity to help people find games that that they'll enjoy.
Yeah.
But
So
God,
my whole thing is, like, not only do I have to help people buy food, but, like, I have to help people with animals, like live animals, like hamsters, fish, all that stuff. And I have to tell them how to take care of it. And some of the times they're like, oh, well, can I have my 2-year-old take care of it? I'm like, no, it's a living thing. You should be the one taking care of it.
bro, I can't tell you how many
Like,
times
stuff like that.
people come into the freaking GameStop and ask me, like, hey, so this is, like, wrong with my Xbox. Can you fix it? I'm like, no. Like, I don't know. Who do you think I am? Like, so yeah, but yeah, I kind of get what you're saying, though. It's just, like, people don't realize, like, it's not always as just as cut and dry as you might think it is in your brain, you know? I mean, especially with, like, a living thing. God, that's like 5 times worse.
Yeah. Yeah, we sell living things.
You know, I'm good. I am good.
And like pets are awesome. Like I have a pet alien, I have a bunch of fish, I have like a leopard gecko, I have a bunch of stuff. But I actually know how to take care of them properly. You know, and I have these people that are like, hey, I want this fish. I'm like, okay, you need like a 5-gallon tank, filter, heater, etc. And they're like, oh, I just want to put it in a bowl and leave it there. I'm like, no, that's not a thing. That shouldn't be a thing.
You want to have like your fish like die? Sure.
Yeah. No, I'll straight up just refuse people's sales if I feel like they're not gonna take care of it well. I'm allowed to do that. I'll just be like, no, I'm not selling you this thing. So
Well, hold on. So, in your case, I can give you a defense if a boss ever gets on your case for doing that. I can give you a defense on your end that will both protect you and the job and shut your boss up just like that if he wants.
alright, shoot.
If the boss or corporate ever complains, you just look them dead in the eye and say, hey, that thing wasn't, or those people were not going to take care of their pet, and I knew it. If I sold it to them, we'd have PETA on our butts. Okay? We don't want that. I did the right thing. They'll shut up real fast. Because they know you're right, and they know they don't want to mess with PETA.
Or even
And I
just the
killed you.
Humane Society. We have the Humane Society come in like twice
That
a year.
too. Or the Humane Society, or any other number of people that say, oh hey, you knowingly sold this to a kid that was just gonna plop it in a bowl. What? Wait, you gave them a dog and they weren't even gonna take care of it? Huh? Uh-huh. Okay. And you know what's gonna happen the moment if they did that, or if you did that, and they did that, you know who corporate would come after like real fast.
Yeah. Come after me.
So it's just like, I'm not gonna be in a catch-22 situation. I'm doing the right thing, guys. So, because if I didn't do it, you'd be on my butts anyway. So,
A needle pulling thread.
But I'm looking for new work right now because one, like, even though I got a little bit of a raise and I'm like not paying 2 states taxes, I still feel like I'm making less. Like, I don't know what's going on, so I'm just like, yeah, I'm looking for a job. I'd rather sell people phones than freaking sell living things and be guilty when I'm like pressured into doing something wrong or whatever, you know, or having to argue with people over fucking animals.
You know, my favorite thing is when people come in and trade a console in the GameStop, and it's like, you're telling me my PlayStation 4 is only worth $70? It's like, yeah.
You could sell it on eBay for like 200.
Probably not 200, but you could get 150.
So you're right, and you're wrong at the same time. So, this is where opportunity value comes in. It's only worth 70 because that's what you're willing to pay it, because you got to make your money in reselling it. Because you wouldn't buy antiquated, or you wouldn't buy outdated equipment unless you thought you could sell it, which means you need to be able to make your own profit. If they want to try to...
I already know about this. Yeah. I already know why the case is. Yeah.
If they want to try to sell it on their own, great. More power to them. They can find a buyer.
because anyone who has ever done collecting before and tried selling said collecting will tell you something is only worth what someone else is willing to pay. I don't care if you get it completely laminated. If no one's gonna pay it, yeah, it's worth nothing. And then where's your money? Like, yeah, you could sell it for 150. How much is that 100? Are you willing to wait a year to do it? I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm done. I'm done with that. Didn't mean to cut you off, Trev. I'm sorry.
I'm good.
I am at 10 hours. I'm actually a bit past the 10 hour. I got a second wind, but I know exactly where that second wind is going.
Sorry, chat. I'm not talking much. I am, well, talking too much to chat. I'm talking a lot. I'm just not talking to chat a lot. I'm just
Why are
tired.
you not talk to chat?
Well, there's not anyone talking, so I guess it doesn't matter full. But you know, to be fair, Minecraft till 2 in the morning is not usually what they're used to. So,
Oh my god,
Minecraft
really, dude?
for 3 hours is not what they're used to. Most people don't stream Minecraft for so many hours. Says the guy who's been live for over 10 and calling it short because it's a short stream. So that's a thing. 10 hours is supposedly a short stream. Yeah. Lord. 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 And let's see. I got a second.
Oh yeah, pass the assessment.
That's all. Yeah.
Yay. Now I gotta wait for an interview.
If
now
I
you
can-
get to wait for an interview.
If I do get to one, yes.
A friend of mine just got an interview herself. It was strange. I've never seen this done before. She's getting her third interview.
Oh yeah, jobs do that now.
3 interviews?
Yup.
Okay.
I guess they really want to be convinced. Well,
And supposedly everyone's hungry for workers. Yeah, right.
They're hungry for very cheap workers.
Of course they are.
Crap. Alright, I gotta fall.
Fall.
It did. Did fall. I'm starting my Japanese build.
Woohoo!
Finally.
A worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary.
Will it though?
Yes. Of course, of course.
This bamboo's of wood, is supposedly. Yeah.
I think bamboo's wood. I think it counts. Alright, I need a... How does one make a banner? It's wool and sticks, right? Or something
6
else?
wool and a stick.
Easy enough. And then I need blackstone slabs. I'm just building the little arch thing. I forgot, what did you call it? What was it called again?
I don't know.
The
Trev,
thing that-
are you okay?
Tired. Tired.
Yeah, I just woke up from a nap and I'm kind of upset I didn't sleep more. Because I have work at 11.
I see you on your stream and you are just... You look either upset or out of it. One of the two.
It is not upset. Just tired.
Stop being so sad.
Not
Stop being so
sad.
sad, Trev.
This ain't sad.
He's sad.
Guys, I'm apparently upset now. I don't know how, but apparently I am. It's crazy.
Crazy, crazy.
Crazy hamburgers. Crazy hamburgers.
Alright, I'm putting the VSL shaders back on. I don't know how I feel about the, what's it called? This little effect that I'm getting.
Is it as bad as the white lines you had before?
No, but it's jarring because, like, it's got like a eye adjustment thing. Yeah, I think this is the way to go with the shaders. So, like, if let's say I go to my slip room, it's pitch black for like a second or two, and then it'll adjust. But then, like, underground is like red if it's lit up. I don't know. I like this better.
I should probably finish this up pretty soon.
Yeah, I found it.
I was gonna say, if you want Blackstone, go to the Nether and mine low altitudes.
Oh no, I have some. I was just looking for it in my chests. Oh yeah, and a banner. Come here, sheepies. I'm here to take your fur.
Time to make
Yep.
you naked. Wait, what?
About to make you naked.
In reference, they're talking about sheeps.
Yeah.
How do you know?
I'm
What
gonna
if I
make
were?
you-
that day when the sky fell away. Don't you disrespect me, little man. Don't you derogate or deride. You're in my world now, not your world. And I've got friends on the other side. He's got friends on the other side.
And then how do I customize the banner?
You
need
put
a
it in a
loop.
loop.
That's fun. You said 6 and a stick?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Fair. I got a lot of stuff. Not as much as I would have liked, but I got a lot of the stuff that people really, really, really seem to want. Cherry, bamboo, and mangrove. Yay.
Yay.
How does my face look like with shaders real quick?
You only get, I force you through the entire thing and you only give me 2 seconds. Well, okay. That's the thing, apparently.
It looks dark. That's what it looks like.
What kind of shaders do you have?
Got a couple. This is the one I'm using right now. It's I don't even remember the name. I'll have to look it up. Oh, I actually like how the torches look in the distance.
Well, when you go into your shader menu, when you go to change it, what does it say?
I'll look it up in a second.
I finally made a second bed.
Yay, if only second beds counted.
Well, it doesn't, it doesn't.
Complementary reimagined R2.3.
Alright. I'm using BSL. Before I was using Continuum, and Continuum was giving me that weird effect. I like Nostalgia, but Nostalgia was giving me this like weird white line effect.
Look at the
Also-
clouds.
Oh, on your stream? Give me a second.
Wait, Trev streams?
Yeah.
Since when?
Look at these goofy hot clouds.
My clouds look better.
Look at these goofy hot clouds.
They're
My
goofy.
clouds are better than your clouds. My clouds better than yours.
I do like the lighting on the blocks, like the dirt blocks specifically. Does it make these guys look any better? Still ugly as fuck.
What? Villagers?
Yeah.
Okay, get the Fresh Animations resource pack. You'll thank me later.
I already know about it. take these off.
Not the worst thing in the world. Maybe we replace with actual blocks instead of fences, and maybe that'll work. Alright, let's see if this works.
Where the heck did I put my shulker box full of blackstone?
See, I think that looks a little bit better. Hey, Light, can I have an opinion?
No,
Oh, okay.
I don't know texture packs too
It's not texture
been-
packs.
bad. Or shaders. I played vanilla pretty much straight for years.
Oh no, I was just asking, how do you think this looks
As a build,
as a build?
is it for the contest?
It is for the content. Oh yeah,
And I
you can
can't
help me.
answer.
Yeah. Okay.
By default, I'll say I reward effort and actual thoughts.
Is there
Or I
any
can
way?
see-
This is a stupid question. Is there any way to tell, like, where I've been the last bits? Because I have no clue where I put this stupid chest shulker box with a ton of blackstone.
Look up.
I have no clue where I put it, and that took me a long time to get it all the way full.
Trip. Time. 1 day. Include. Shulker. It was just your normal purple one?
I only have one, yeah.
Oh! Aha. 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 Come to spawn. No, no. Do it the normal way. Too late. Come to the slip house.
Oh, is it the thing where I had it in my hand and I placed it?
You place it on your top of your slip.
I'm sitting there like, where the hell is this thing at? Like, I'm so tired. I'm like, I don't know. Did I leave it in the nether? Like, I don't think I'm that dumb, but I might have. Like, you know.
No, I can very quickly find anything. That's it. That's where you place your last one.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I say. Like,
I was like, yeah. I was like, oh, found it real quickly. Where is it? Teleport straight to it. Oh, it's on your slip. Okay, I know exactly what happened. But yeah, so what you guys just saw was why people can't grieve. Because I'll find out. I'll find out, and I'll find out. It ain't hard. And why do we have logs? As in, safety logs? For exactly that. Where did I put my slip? It's right here. What do you mean? I'll teleport you to it. Oh. Thank you. Yep. And it's really that simple.
alright.
That's why we have them.
Now I gotta make the concept of what I want to do for my keep.
I don't like how it ends, but I love how it starts out. Get up on the trees.
Dang it.
What did you do?
Nothing. I just placed a block, stair in the wrong way. There we go. Hit it again. There we go. Alright.
Okay, well, good news is, I think I know I'm gonna do at least part of it.
Good news is there isn't good news.
What's good
Bad news is you're subbing to Corrupted. Oh wait, is that bad news?
Yeah.
No, it shouldn't be. I'm a good streamer, I would think.
Of course you're a good streamer. I've seen bad streams. I've seen bad streams, I've seen desperate streams, I've seen hot tub streams, and I've seen streams where people
Go inside a forest where people commit suicide.
no, I
Yeah.
haven't seen that. I've seen what is it?
Oh, where's my bed?
I've seen streams where where is it called? People stream their Nintendo Switch game from their phone.
Oh yeah.
I feel bad, a little bit bad for that.
What was that? I didn't hear that last part.
I said I feel a little bit bad for the people who have to stream their Nintendo Switch game from their phone.
Yeah.
If you really want to stream, you have to invest a little bit.
Well, the best thing I'll tell to anyone who wants to stream is to start. Always start, because if you don't,
Yeah,
you're never gonna get anywhere if you don't start. You'll always have another reason to hold off. You'll always find
Because-
another reason. Just start. You're not gonna be good when you
Gotta
start in the first place, anyways. So you might as well start working out some of the kinks while you're still in your newbie phase, and before you start investing. So that way you can learn a little bit.
Oh yeah. No, but I mean like, at the very least, get a cheap capture card. You don't have to get an Elgato. Just get a capture card.
Some people can't afford that, man.
something.
There are some who can't afford that. There are some who can't afford like computers or something. I'm
Yeah.
just trying to think of it from a viewer standpoint, because Tara and I know a guy who is like that. Means well, does good, is good at the games. Well, sort of good. It's like, from a viewer, why would I want to watch this stream instead of something that looks better, upbeat,
Yeah.
not from the phone with the weird lights and stuff? It's so like I feel for my friends, but at the same time, I understand where the audience is coming from. And there's no winning that argument. I don't know why I brought it up.
Because I asked if I was a good streamer, you said yes, and then you've seen all these other ones that aren't so good.
Did I
That's
say
where that
that?
came
I'm
from.
so tired I can't even remember saying it.
You did.
Yeah, he did. Alright. So this looks...
That is true, Tara. You and I are proud, yes. Don't get me wrong. I am proud of the guy. But the general audience
Aww.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't know that.
if you've ever seen his streams, you will understand.
I always tell
Is-
people,
is
man,
it-
the biggest
is a-
obstacle to get over is always going to be yourself as well.
You gotta be yourself.
Well,
can't
it's
let-
not just that. It's also that, like, you're always going to get in your own head. You'll always try to, like, you always are going to make a, like, an excuse, like, oh, I'm not good enough to do this or whatever. But, like, that's not true.
Welcome to the world of anxiety.
So, for anyone who's watching today and you're feeling rough, someone loves you. Trust me. You don't always have
Someone
to
love-
notice it. You don't always have to notice it directly, but people care for you. I promise.
People love you. People trust you. People care for you. And then there are people who are named Trip. Coincidence? Trip loves you. Maybe.
Could.
Probably.
I
He needs to
mean,
meet you
probably
first.
not. Not right away. I mean, if you pay me money, I mean, what?
What? You pay me money, I love you long time.
Tell you, that is not true, by the way, Chad. I will love you a little bit at a time. I'm really playing into the. I'm really becoming the heel, aren't I? Like,
A little bit.
you know, it is what it is. But yeah, all kidding aside, like, I know I was joking right there, but like, I promise you guys, like, people care for you. And like, I know, like, especially with my family, I'm really bad at like reaching out to my family, like, even just talking to people. Like, I don't do that. So, but like, don't get in your own head. People love you. People care for you. And try to, you know,
Who's online?
say thank you to people sometimes, because it never happens. You can't. You don't want to be in a situation where you wish you'd said thank you earlier, something like that. You know.
Hey, Triv.
Hi.
Can I get an opinion?
Will I be direct competition for you in this opinion?
Will you beat the what competition for me?
Direct competition?
No.
Is it the Japanese thing?
Yes. I just want to see if it looks okay. I don't care if it's like, oh my god, it's amazing. It's not amazing.
So what if I was going to be competition? Then
It can't be friendly competition?
No.
Y'all suck.
can I TP to you?
No.
No.
I'll
There's-
go to my slip.
There's TPA.
I don't think you can do TPA.
I don't know.
And it's one of the.
It's giving me blue numbers after, like, blue digits after that. So I don't know what I'm supposed to, like, what it's asking for.
I don't know, but I don't think that's a command you can actually use.
Damn. Why can't we have people teleport to each other, huh? I'm kidding. Where you at? Where you at, Goober? Where the heck are you?
Are you in my slip?
Teleporting
Where-
is a game-breaking mechanic.
But it's a convenience.
Hold on, I'm coming to my slip.
Hey, yo.
Well, so Tara, it's not that birch goes really fast or not. It's that all trees grow at the same rate.
Alright, do you know where the slip house is?
No, I don't.
Really?
Turn around, smart person.
Oh,
You
hi.
walked right past me.
I didn't even see you.
I know.
Alright, come with me, my child.
Look at this goober. Look at this utter goober here. Utter goober.
Yo,
I'm gonna bully this goober.
I'll kill you.
What was
Yo,
that?
Listen. I might be like soft spoken. You fuck with me in real life, I'll end you.
William?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's not that birch grows fast. All trees grow at the same rate. It's
Easy
that
to
I have
chop.
so much so many planted that it just seems like it grows fast.
Also, you don't have to worry about it growing weird.
Yeah. Birch, spruce,
What do you think about that?
sort of dark oak.
Oh, you're going for these. That looks good. I mean, one thing I would say is try to, like, I feel like there's, like, another, like, layer that they go up, like 1 or 2 layers in between before the black part.
So I'm looking at a picture. There's like that. Oh, maybe I should extend this out a little bit.
I think there's, like, usually, like, another, like, 2 bars that go across, if I'm not mistaken. Sometimes.
I'm just staring at a picture of one on my phone.
I'm gonna crash my game by looking it up. I just realized.
Oh, just wait until you see that song that I gave you.
Yeah, man. Like, this is corrected. Can I send you a picture?
Sure.
Well, I guess that they do have some of them that are just 1 bar. But I think they're also a lot taller. Like, I think yours is shorter.
Huge. Yeah, mine's not huge.
Yours is kind of short. Yours is a short king.
Yeah. Oh no, I must go to bed. Where is my bed? Who? What? Oh, I picked it up.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Usually they're only 1 bar. So maybe I was wrong.
Alright, cool.
I could have swore they had more of them usually. There are some that have more, but most of them are only 1 bar. So you know what? I take it back.
Cool.
Though, I would suggest try making it bigger. And, like, you can make the top of it out of, like, because it looks like almost greenish. So you could probably make the top of it out of, like, copper, like cut copper blocks. And have it, like, mostly oxidized.
The one I'm looking at looks kind of black. I don't know, maybe we're looking at 2 different ones. I like the one I'm looking at. Let me see if I can send it.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Tara.
I got a gift for you.
It's the time frame for between The Sims taking
Why do
7
you got a
days
spider
for
over
a tree
here?
to grow, and Minecraft taking less than
Look,
one.
look at this dumbass over here. Look at this absolute dumb fuck.
Yo, he's dummy thick though.
Hey, yo! Dummy dead. Hey, I got another gift for you. I think you're gonna like it.
Oh my god, it's string. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. It's fresh.
Fresh
From-
spider silk from the source.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go into the chat. Gotta pull up your name. I don't think we're friends. I'm gonna add you as a friend.
I'll be real soon. I just wanted once
Talking
I
about
realized
Discord?
I was so close to the 11
Yep.
hour mark.
Hmm.
I'm great at it.
I'm probably gonna stop streaming. I might still be in here for a bit, but I'm probably gonna stop streaming. So if you guys are watching, enjoy, make sure to like as always, subscribe. Peace.